If you're watching the replay, you could always support the show and the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $ in it, right below the video. It's gonna be an interesting one tonight. Make sure you share the live stream.
What you want me to play? Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Share the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very important one tonight. Make sure y'all hit that like button. You're hearing the voice of No Cap-tivity with Freezy.
No Cap-tivity. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Share the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna get deep tonight. It's gonna get real deep tonight. Real deep. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit the like. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. It's always a blessed time to see you guys in the building.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Just over a minute before showtime. I appreciate everybody that's here. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. This is Freezy. Share the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be interesting tonight. We're going to dig deep into the psychology of the Antonites.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing it.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy.
No captivity.
Make sure y'all hit that notification bell too. Tonight is gonna be we're gonna take a deep dive, man. A much needed deep dive into what makes men, right? What would make a man put himself in a position to where he loses self-respect? What will make a man sacrifice himself for another man who's clearly shown himself to be unworthy of it? What would make men or women do that? In this case, it's mostly men. And I want to talk about that because I think the men that's watching this live stream, they need to hear this. They need to hear this because it's very detrimental. Very detrimental. Hold on one second, y'all.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezing. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. When life slide, was it appreciating the way that I like give you 50 shades of me? Hell no, I'm not a saint, but God bless me. No captivity. Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. No captivity. Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I need that to work. I need that one there to work. Yeah, this is very important, man. We're going to talk about dignity, manhood, real manhood, grabbing your nuts. You know, that's what we're going to be talking about. That type of stuff. What makes men afraid? what makes men afraid to stand on their own 10 no matter what? And not being afraid to be, you know, what's the opposite of included? Excluded. And not being afraid of being excluded from a group. What will make a man develop this type of mindset? What will make a man develop that type of mindset? Well, we're going to talk about it tonight on No Captivity with Freezy. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Let's do a roll call. Shout out to Justin Wade in the building. Justin Wade says, salute Freezy. Salute to you too, Justin Wade. Great to see you. Great to see you.
No captivity.
Shout out to Justin Wade. Shout out to Kills in the building. What's going on, Kills?
No captivity.
Kills say he got his popcorn. Big Wolf Status. Big Wolf Status said, I'm trying to find this song. Damn, that shit banging. Shout out to you, Big Wolf Status. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
No captivity.
Crypto Blood said Detroit back in the building, man. Shout out to Detroit, man. In the building, man. What up, though?
No captivity.
What the hell TV is here? He said Flacco Buster. Flacco Buster.
No captivity.
Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Lafarge LaFelson in the building. He says, sup, Freezy, and everyone.
No
shout out to you, man.
captivity.
Shout out to you. Doug Will, what's going on? What it do, Doug Will? Doug Will say, what's good, people?
No captivity.
He said, what's good? Shout out to Doug Will. Shout out to Ochia White in the building. Ochia said, milking this subject, aren't we? You'd better know it.
No captivity.
I see you're here too. Thank you for being here, bro. Shout out to Prince Anton in the building.
No captivity.
Prince Antoine said, greetings and salutations, everyone. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Also, shout out to Main Event Fro in the building. What's going on, Main Event Fro? Main Event Fro.
No captivity.
He said, make sure you hit that like button and share the live stream. It's very important that y'all hit that like button and share the live stream. Very, 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 very important. Shout out to Main Event Fro. BATL, how are you, sis? Great to see you.
No captivity.
She's showing her brother Freezy love, saying, hey, Freezy. What's going on, BATLEN? TBE Trekking.
No captivity.
Long time brother of mine. He know what it is. He know what it is. Shout out to Ignite. Ignite. He said, Euro. What's going on, man?
No captivity.
Eric, he said, salute, Freezy. How you doing, Eric? Great to see you in the building.
No captivity.
Awesome. The Awesome and Gizmo Show is in the building. He said, Freezy, you get the Cash App yesterday. I left it after I got off your show, Mike Lowry. I got to check it. Oh, yeah. I'll call it out. I'll call it out in 1 second, man.
No
Thank you.
captivity.
Thank you, Awesome Gizmo. I'm looking at it right now. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to KP. What's going on, KP? How you doing,
no
man?
No captivity.
KP in the building. He said the Antonites left my ass off. Man, y'all creative as hell. You know it. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. He say, Brother Freezy, let's get it.
No
Big Bad Bull.
captivity.
Red Crip is in the building. He said, what up, famo? What
no
up?
No captivity.
My sister Red Scholar, she said, hey, Freezy.
No captivity.
AKA Kimberly Johnson is here. Let's get it. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. If you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign, I appreciate you. For those of you who would like to share the live stream but don't know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. As soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your close friends and family, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms. Either way, thank you for being a part of the No Cap campaign. And anyone that puts a 1 in the chat, shout out to Eric, shout out to BATL. I wish all of yous $11 million in your life.
No captivity.
I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life. Thank you. Shout out to the No Cap campaign. Also, shout out to the 60 people that hit that like button and the 5 people that hit the dislike button. Please, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so at this present time. Hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. It's free. It's effortless. I appreciate you. Those of you who hit the like or the dislike button, I wish all of y'all who hit the dislike or the like button, $4 million in your life. I wish it in your life. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I appreciate you. Let's get it. Also, let's see. There's 3 ways to support this platform. 3 ways. Especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted. The first way is by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That is the rectangle box with the $ slap dab in the middle of it. Right down there where you type your chat set. As soon as you send a super chat, it gives you an option to color up the chat. You can color up the chat. As soon as you hit that Super Cap, you color up the chat quick, like, and just like Super Chat. Just like my brother Lafarge did. Shout out to Lafarge for the $5. Thank you for Lafarge for the $5,
No
man.
Cap-tivity.
I appreciate you, Lafarge. Thank you for the $5. He just supporting the show. He just supporting the show. I appreciate that.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Lafarge, man. First Super Cap of the night. Thank you, man. I appreciate
Use
you,
a
man.
debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Lafarge. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, shout out to Gwen. Super Chat. Gwen coming through with the 20. And guess what, Gwen? You are the initial sponsor of tonight's show, and you better believe it, Gwen. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate you, Gwen. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gwen. Gwen coming through big time. Thank you. The initial sponsor of tonight's show. Gwen, thank you, Gwen. Gwen just showing support. Thank you, Gwen. We're gonna put you on the sponsorship board in 1 second. That's how you make the sponsorship board. It was only $20 or more to contribute to be on the sponsorship board and to be the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to Gwen, man. Thank you so much, Gwen. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Gwen. So the second way, that's the first way to support the show, especially if you're trying to get your comments read and highlighted. The second way is by Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap. That is the Cash Cap, right? Who's going to be the first one to send the Cash Cap? Well, guess what? My brother, Awesome Gizmo, for the $15. Thank you, Awesome Gizmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man.
Use your debit card, tap it, make it happen. Make it happen. Cash app on deck and we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speech. Every way works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision, brick by brick, we ride. If you rock with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Awesome and the Gizmo Show for the $15 Cash Cow.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to you, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Awesome, the Awesome and Gizmo Show. I appreciate the $15. And I apologize about missing it the day before yesterday. I apologize, man. I was moving too fast. We had to get off to watch Corey Holcomb. But shout out to you, Awesome Gizmo. Thank you for the $15, man. And the third way is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Captivity with Freeze. That's No Captivity with Freeze without the Y. I appreciate y'all. No Captivity with Freeze without the Y. I really do appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
Somebody asked, how did they become the sponsor of tonight's show, the initial sponsor? Well, guess what? Miss Gwen is already the initial sponsor of tonight's show. It only took $20 or more to become the initial sponsor of tonight's show. And shout out to Miss Gwen. She is going on the legendary sponsorship board, right? She is going on the legendary sponsorship board that's flashing below. She is about to go on the legendary sponsorship board that's flashing below. Shout out to Miss Gwen. Let's go ahead and put her on the sponsorship board right now. Yes, $20, man. Thank you. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $20 or more. It has to be $20 or more. Shout out to Miss Gwen.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen, man. Tonight's gonna be a very serious topic. Very serious topic, man. We need more men in our community. Real men who don't mind standing on their morals, right? Standing on their core values. Now, here's the thing. Some men will let clout and importance and attention override their values. Some men don't have values at all, you know. Some men don't have values at all. Some men have values at a minimum. At a minimum. Right? And what I've been noticing ever since the Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb situation, since we've been covering this, because all I've been doing is doing content. That's all I've been doing. I've been doing content just like everybody else. Right? Business as usual. But because me in particular, Freezy in particular, has been covering this subject matter, people that know me and have been affiliated with me, they got all up in a tiff and very emotional about it because of the sudden rise in this platform and the position that this platform has been fortunately enough to have in order to have a louder voice. You understand what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
And lately, this platform has had a louder voice, and certain people have been feeling threatened about it. They've been feeling very threatened about it, to the point where they came out the woodworks to, start mentioning my name and disparaging me and saying disrespectful stuff and telling more lies, more lies. Telling more lies. And you would think that the lies would stop, over the years. You would think that people would not enter into such a state of desperation. But little do I know, Amy, what do I know? You just never know what somebody will do when the pressure's on, right? When the pressure's on. And, these guys are, what is so ironic about it, these guys consider themselves at one point in time, red pill or manosphere or stuff, but they're the most unhinged that I've witnessed within the past couple of weeks. The most unhinged, right? And, I get comments in my comment section. I'm going to say 90% of my comments are very appreciative of the work that we've been doing over here. But that 10% has been very vicious, very vicious. And they've been making it their business to come at this platform and accuse this platform of clout chasing and and those of the sort, right? And they even Anton Daniels himself came off of his throne to another platform to, hoping to discuss me, which he achieved, and continue a lot of the similar lies that he was that he was saying a couple of years ago, right? And you can see it. You can see the desperation. You can see the ego, their egos being crushed. But it's not Freezy, though. It's not Freezy. I truly believe it's the Most High God. I truly believe that. I truly believe it's the Most High God at work. Because who would have ever thought that a small content creator, a small YouTuber such as myself, would be blessed enough to have his platform catapulted to the point where more people would be willing to hear me tell the truth, right? Because let the truth be told, that's all I've been saying this whole time. Ever since I've been going live over here, right? All I've been doing is telling the truth. None of you guys never had to worry about me putting on for the city, fabricating stuff, all that kind of stuff, right? Let me say what's up to a couple more people that's in the building. Shout out to my brother. I seen Next Level in the building. Where's Next Level? Shout out to Next Level in the building. Where is he? Where is Next Level? I thought I seen him earlier. Oh, there he is. Shout out to Next Level, man. All right, what's going on, my brother? Next Level.
This one here for the thug.
Shout out to Next Level and I'm in it.
No Cap-tivity.
What up? And shout out to everybody else that's here too. Shout out to everybody else that's here. Her that's her. What's going on with your sis? Shout out to the Nice Layer is here. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. Everybody else, man. I appreciate you. Rush Enterprise Thoughts. What's going on, man? I can't get everybody because it's, it's starting to be a lot, man. Shout out to Genesis 1. Everybody that's here, man. And all of the newcomers, man. Shout out to y'all too, man. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit that notification bell. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that notification bell. Please don't forget. Yeah, so I want to ask a question, right? I got 2 questions for y'all. What would drive a man to defend another man who is dead wrong? And it's obvious to see that this guy is dead wrong. A guy that professes to be Christian, conservative, and has noticeably displayed the opposite, right? The extreme opposite, actually. What would make men defend this type of man to the point they're willing to lie for him and compromise their own self-respect and dignity? That's the question. That's one of the number one questions I have. What would drive men to defend a man that's dead wrong? Obviously, right? What would make men defend a man in that type of character to the point where they're willing to lie for him and compromise their own self-respect and dignity? Also, the second question is, what would make a man accept total disrespect from the same man that we're talking about in front of an audience of people? What would make a man just accept it and move on and keep working with that man? I'm talking about the ultimate form of disrespect. What makes grown men be passive about that type of stuff? Not only that, stand in front of that man and take all the bullets and compromise their dignity, their self-respect, their integrity. This conversation that we're going to have tonight is going to be very deep because it ties into what I've been covering ever since the top of last year, right? Shout out to O'Shea Duke Jackson. This is why O'Shea Duke Jackson said that the black manosphere ultimately was a grift. It ultimately was a grift because what it promoted was for men to basically pander to other men. That's basically what it boiled down to. Men pandering to other men. And it just doesn't sit well with me. I think it's just cause for a conversation. The guy on your right, Slimmy, he joined a panel I was on a couple of days ago that I joined. Shout out to Sharon from the Wildest Wake Up Show. they were discussing me, so I just felt the need to go up there to, add some more clarity to the conversation. And as I was doing that, and discussing Anton Daniels and some of the history involving me with Anton, Slimmy, the guy on your right, felt the need to come up there and defend Anton at all costs. And it's very Twilight Zone-ish, I might say. Very Twilight Zone-ish, very weird, and very suspect, And it just makes you wonder, how could a man get to that point of delusion? We're going to discuss a lot of things centered around this, right? And I'm going to be honest with y'all, man. This is the disconnect when it comes to families in the community, especially the black community. This is the disconnect. What we're going to discuss tonight is one of the major disconnects between men and women. Is one of the major disconnects between men and women. This is why we have such a deficit of real men in our community, stand-up dudes that you can trust, that's going to tell the truth no matter what, right? And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. That type of dude has real love, man. Listen, hit the subscribe button and make sure you hit that notification bell after you subscribe. Make sure you hit that notification bell after you subscribe. Shout out to the 100 people that hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button too. Hit that like button if you're watching the show. It's very easy, man. It's effortless. The like and the dislike button is right up under the video. Shout out to my wife, Mrs. No Cap-tivity with Freezy in the building. How are you, my dear? Shout out to Mrs. No Cap in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Love you, babe. She knows what a real man is. Mrs. No Cap, Freezy knows what a real man is. Because she's married to me. I mean, what can you say? And she knows I'm the type of man that will not compromise his integrity or self-worth, or more importantly, the respect of my household, because I'm a representation of her and she's a representation of me. So this is another thing that a lot of people forget. When you're in a relationship, especially a marriage, you're a representation of your significant other, especially your spouse. So how a man carries himself is in direct connection to the outlook on his family, right? It's in direct connection to it. And men need to realize that, man. Right? So we're going to break down the psychology of it. I got some videos I want to break down. One video we're going to react to again, but in a different light. One video we're going to react to again, but in a different light. And this live stream is going to be more about psychology. The psychology of these men. The men that we call the Antonites. The Antonites is a peculiar group. The Antonites are men predominantly that basically idolize and worship Anton Daniels. Yeah. They idolize and worship Anton Daniels to the point where they even lose themselves they lose their own self-respect and dignity. And they just can't even see how they're looking from the outside looking in. You understand?
No captivity.
They just can't see it. They're delusional. They're lost in delusion. Right? And I'm going to tell y'all something, man. These men, this is my quick synopsis. These men finally was able to possess a certain amount of attention and perceived importance for themselves and clout, obviously to some degree, on the behalf of Anton Daniels. They would be willing to compromise themselves in the worst way in order to keep it.
This one here for the thug.
They would be willing to compromise their integrity, their credibility, whatever credibility that they might have had before all of this. Right? They would be willing to do that and stand in front of a loaded gun for Anton Daniels. What kind of influence is that? What kind of influence does Anton Daniels have on these men? Well, I want to examine. Shout out to Uda on Go. Uda, and thank you, Uda, for that video you did. I shared it out. Make sure y'all go check out Uda's channel, man. He did a piece involving me and Anton on his channel, on his platform, and it was excellent. Shout out to Uda on Go in the building, man. So I want to react and review to a video that I have pulled up. Right? I want to react and review a video that I have pulled up. I'm going to make sure I still have, yeah, okay, I still got it just in case, you know, they try some funny business. Here we go, y'all. I want y'all to understand. I want y'all to really listen in closely, right? Shout out to Game Wise DJ. What's going on, Game Wise? Shout out to Game Wise DJ in the building. I want y'all to listen in closely. Am I missing somebody? Jerome, what's up, Jerome? I say Jerome's in the house. What's up, Jerome? Shout out to Decatur G Alien. I want to make sure. Shout out to Dwayne Coleman. What's going on, Dwayne? Yeah, I remember that, Dwayne. I do. I remember that. Okay, and once again, shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show. Let me go ahead and put her down here too. Miss Gwen. Let me put her on the ticker below because this is going to be a good show, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Y'all don't want to miss this one here. Let me see.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Crazy. I know it's hard to understand me.
There we
Respect
go.
me.
There we go. Shout out to Miss Gwen. Let me pull up this. Let me get that off of there. Here we go. So this right here is Anton Daniels Room 9 channel.
No captivity.
This is Anton Daniels Room 9 channel. And I want to go back over this video because, well, it was a clip of one of their live streams. And what happened in this live stream was so peculiar and significant. I want you guys to see this and see the type of disrespect that these men that follow Anton Daniels will allow and will basically, you know, allow it to the point where they will continue to associate themselves with Anton Daniels, basically, right? It's astounding to me. It's astonishing to me because where I come from and the dudes that I've associated myself with, it's just foreign language. It just would never happen. No man would be able to tell me that I suck D and get ass blowed out and get away with it. No man would be able to disrespect me on that type of level. This is why I understood Corey Holcomb, right? This is why I understood Corey Holcomb and his response. This is why I understood Corey Holcomb. We got another super cap in the building. Shout out to the super cap. Shout out to Mitty Fontaine. Thank you, my brother. Co-sponsor of tonight's show as well.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Mitty Fontaine for the 20 bone. I appreciate you, my brother. Let's get it. Co-sponsor of tonight's show. Mitty Fontaine. Let's get it.
Support the show.
I appreciate you, Mitty. I appreciate you. Mitty Fontaine with the 20 bone. He said, just like we, you win. Just like we, you win. Shout out to Mitty Fontaine.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Mitty Fontaine for being the co-sponsor of tonight's show. Let's go ahead and put him up on the sponsorship board. Let's go ahead and put Mitty Fontaine on the ticker that's scrolling below the scroller. Mitty Fontaine. $20. Here we go. Shout out to Mitty Fontaine. And also shout out to Miss Gwen for being co-sponsors of tonight's show. I appreciate y'all. Listen, to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $20 or more. And we're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. What's going on, D? How are you, D?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to D in the building. All right, here we go, man. So I want y'all to really examine this with me and take a close listen and a close look at what transpires on this video. It's not only unacceptable, it's appalling, and it's totally, extremely disrespectful. And for men to be so dismissive about something like this, what we're about to witness and see, there's something wrong. There's something terribly wrong. What's going on, April? Shout out to April in the building. What's going on, April? Great to see you, sis. So let's take a listen. Here we go.
That's it.
So I'm caping for women in general.
I didn't
The nigga be sassy.
But we can move on.
They hair all around.
I think a simple question. You didn't let Mika fucking answer it at all, but we can move on.
Okay, somebody in the chat said I made something up. No, I was asked a question about a couple and their divorce. I'm answering with my opinion. You can't ask somebody a question
No, let the nigga be sassy.
No,
You-
no.
you're
I'm not
the
talking
one-
about
you're the one
quitting.
that's
I'm just
sassy.
saying in
You
the
put on the
chat.
case.
I'm saying it.
You have on the case, and you're being sassy
just-
because I didn't tell.
Who
I
am I
didn't tell
caping
anyone.
for?
I didn't. Women. I
So Anton came out the gate saying, let the ninja be sassy. Right? I mean, that's disrespectful. Is that a deal breaker? Is that something that will make a man, most men decide, say, man, listen, man, I can't associate myself with you anymore. That's the ultimate form of disrespect. You know, sassy is not that bad. You know, it's just it's in the line of banter. You know, it could be considered disrespect. It'll be disrespectful to me. It'll be considered disrespect to me, but that's not something that would actually make me say, yeah, I can't associate myself with you. You know, we can probably get over that. You know, especially if he says, man, yeah, man, I was just joking. It wasn't that serious, you know. Sassy, all that kind of stuff, right? You know, but listen, I'm going to straighten you, and I'm going to get some type of understanding after that. You can best believe that. I'm not finna be passive about sassy. I don't give a damn if it's sassy, whatever. But let's keep listening on. Let's keep listening. And let's see how bad it get. Here we go.
I didn't tell
Women in
anyone.
general?
I didn't tell anyone they were wrong. I respected Mika's opinion, and I asked her a question. That's it.
So I'm caping for women in general.
I don't know what you do.
So if y'all supposed to be homeboys, that's what homeboys. Sometimes if a dude is getting soft for a woman or something, listen, me and my homeboys, we've done that. We went, hey bro, man, you getting soft, man. Hey, you coochie whipped. You know, stuff like that. That's basically what Quentin is saying. I don't think there's nothing wrong with what Quentin is saying. If y'all homeboys, you know, there's supposed to be some type of understanding the way y'all talk to each other. Am I lying? Am I lying? There's supposed to be some type of way y'all talk to each other. If y'all really homeboys and y'all close and y'all respect each other, right? That should be a given, right? All Quentin said was, yeah, you be caping for women. You be caping for women. And I mean, of course, Quentin, who has been Anton Daniels, some people thought Quentin was Anton Daniels' side chick at one time. Well, I'm just saying that's how close, you know, they've been, you know, over the years. Quentin has been by Anton Daniels' side for a long time, you know. Yeah, so let's see, you know, you're caping for women. Not that bad. I mean, and listen, by now, we all know Anton capes for women. Let's discuss that. Let's start there. By now, we all know Anton Daniels capes for women. How do we know that? Because Mika, the woman at the top left, to the right, the second to the right, second to the left, second to the left, she came out and made a video and said Anton lied to her, telling her that she was going to be able to get on Corey Holcomb's show with him. She told on Anton, right? She was so disgusted, she didn't even want to say his damn name. Yeah, why would a dude do that? Why would a dude make up that extreme of a fabrication? Because he's caping for a woman. He's trying to impress a woman. Caping for women means you're trying to impress women. You don't want to get on their bad side, right? So Quentin brought this out before the Corey Holcomb incident. This video was before the Corey Holcomb incident, so obviously Quentin knew something that a lot of people didn't know. Here we go.
Nigga, it's your normal, nigga. So
it's your normal.
Nigga, your normal.
I'm not gonna leave this time. I'm not gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm not gonna leave.
If we want to talk about normal, what does that mean?
That's your norm, the cape for women.
And your norm is to be gay for women.
Well, hold on, Anton. Hold on, man. Hold on, Anton. Why would you come at your homeboy who's been? Let me tell y'all something. Quentin, one thing I will give Quentin credit for this. Out of all the dudes that's been riding with Anton, visibly on YouTube, I can't think of another guy than Quentin, aka what they call him, Q Diddy. I can't think of another guy that's been by Anton's side, you know, supporting him, trolling for him, right? Defending him. I can't think of a guy that has assumed that position more than Quentin, aka Q Diddy. I'm just saying.
No Cap-tivity.
So why would Anton respond in that type of way to Quentin? The dude that's been supporting him the most visibly on YouTube. And you act gay for women, and you're gay for women or something like that. Why would he say that? Thank you, Big Wolf Status. Even look at Mika's eyes. Even she was like, damn. See, one thing about women, even women know, damn, you gonna let him say that to you? Even women know this. Wow. That's the look that's on her face. Thank you for pointing it out, Big Wolf Status. Wow, you gonna let him talk like that to you? If men don't think women notice these type of things, you're sadly mistaken. Sadly mistaken. Listen, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so at this present time. If y'all watching the show, please hit that like button. Thank you for hitting the like button. I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. It's effortless. It's very easy. Just tap the like button and you're good. I appreciate y'all. But these dudes don't even understand how they be looking in front of women as well. Right? They don't even understand, man. Like, it's not even just the dudes that's noticing this weak behavior. Here we go.
I don't know what that means to be gay for women. I don't know what it means to be gay for women. If you explain to me how to be gay for I guess. I don't know what be gay.
So that's his response. I don't know what it is to be gay for women. Oh, Anton, I don't know what it is to be gay for women. No, bruh. You were supposed to respond it like, huh? What? Who the F you talking to, dog? Who in the hell you talking to? That's what I want to know. Who is you talking to? Who you talking to, Anton? Who you talking to? That's how you supposed to respond. Who are you talking to, bro? Instead, he talking, I don't know what it is to be gay for women. I don't know. These people are weird. And I'm breaking this down because I'm comparing this to, you know, how I came up and who I hung around in my hoods and all that kind of stuff. And where I'm from. Ain't no ninja who I used to hang with finna respond like that. Oh, I don't know what it is to be gay for women. I don't know what it is to be gay for. Who responds like that? Dudes I know, he would have just struck out fighting. Off top. He would have tried to scoop his ass, bitch slap his ass or something. I'm just saying, you know, that's how it is. Super chat. Shout out to Doug Will for the $5. I appreciate that, Doug Will. What Doug Will said? Doug Will said, at least have a comeback that makes sense. How can a man be gay for women? Yeah, that was kind of corny too.
No Cap-tivity.
That was kind of corny too. Shout out to Doug Will. Thank you for the $5, man. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPal. And listen, man, we got a big one either tomorrow night or Saturday night, man. I'm telling you, y'all don't want to miss tomorrow. We got a power pack show. But let's keep going, man. Yeah, I don't know what it is to be gay for women. Go. Yeah.
I don't know what it means to be gay for a woman. If you can explain that to me, then I can answer your question.
It means that you're the gay best friend.
Why did you want him to explain that to you? You know why he took the time to say Anton, if you can explain that to me, they don't want to make Anton mad, man. You know, when they see Anton getting upset, they kind of put their foot on the brakes a little bit. They don't want it to escalate to, you know, I would have jumped out the window right when he said that. Especially if I done told you in private, man, come on, man, you got to stop caping for women, dog. And then you laughed about it on the phone or something like that. And you know we talk like that. And then you want to say I be gay for women because you trying to show out in front of these chicks up here on the panel? That's crazy as hell. That's crazy as hell.
That's fine. That's fine. If I'm the gay best friend, that's fine.
So we can stop name calling and we can just get back to the subject.
I didn't call you a name. I said you had on a fucking cape.
And I said you had on a fucking gay.
So Quentin raised his voice a little bit because you can tell that he doesn't appreciate Anton basically assassinating his character in a gay way, right? He feels it. He's starting to feel it, but he's trying to contain himself because the inner integrity in him, the inner man in him is screaming, man, I can't believe this man talking to me like this, but don't get too out of control, Quint. That's how he talking to himself. Don't get too out of control. Just remain in your frame. Don't let people see you upset, you know. And this Anton Daniels, so, you know, and I'm on this panel, so I don't want to lose my spot. You know, I got to keep my spot because I ain't never had this much attention in my damn life. So, you know, I can't let it get too out of control. You know, here we go. Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean? And for me to be gay, I have to fuck a man. I've never fucked a man.
Why would you say that, Quinn? Quinn, why did you even explain it your damn self, dog? For me to be gay, I would have to F a man. I've never F'd a man. Do y'all see this shit? He explaining the Anton. Listen, I'm showing y'all the psychology of this shit. And I'm gonna tell you, look at Slimmy. Slimmy had to come off camera. So deep down inside, these guys know they get violated. Slimmy came off camera because he didn't even want to be on camera. Because, you know, the Antonites, you know, they can't. The Antonites go to hiding when they know they daddy is just straight out disrespecting them. Because, see, Anton knows he can disrespect them to the 10th degree, to the 100th degree. Anton knows he can say these things to them because he feels like he has enough influence and power to where they're not going to go anywhere. You know, he's talked to these guys enough to know that they love him and they worship him. Anton knows this. That's why Anton feels invincible, you know. And Slimmy, you know, Slimmy was supposed to stay on camera and say, hey, Anton, come on, dog. Why you talking to that man like that? That's what Freezy would have said. Freezy would have been like, hey, Anton, why you, man, don't talk to that man like that. Man, that's disrespectful, man. Come on, dog. You know, you breaking the rules now, man. All the man said was you capable for women down. And you know you be capable for women, Anton. That was Slimmy. See how much of a coward Slimmy is? See how much of a coward Slimmy is? I'm gonna break down this. Y'all think this Antonite shit ain't real. This shit is real for real, for real.
I mean, and for me to be gay, I have to fuck a man. I've never fucked a man.
That's crazy.
I don't know that.
Wow.
I don't know you haven't fucked a man, nigga.
Wow. And look at Slimmy. Instead of, do y'all see Slimmy? Do y'all see Slimmy? Anton dead ass serious. Anton is purposely trying to humiliate Quentin. Now, if that's your brother, your friend for real, you don't do that to your homeboy. Me and my homeboys don't play like that. Me and my homeboy don't play like this. Is not a true friend. All this shit is clout based. All this shit is clout based, man. Shout out to Doug Will. I appreciate you, Doug Will, for another $5. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Let's get it.
Use your debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash up on deck, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speech. Every way works, no friction, no trap. Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen.
Shout out to Doug Will for the $5. He said, neither one of these ninjas can roast. You can't get physical on the panel, so the next best move is to roast. Ish is lame. Shout out to Doug Will, man. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Doug Will, man. I appreciate that, man. We're only reading Super Caps, Cash Caps, and PayPals. Only reading Super Caps, Cash Caps, and PayPal. Here we go. All right. And this is what I'm talking about. Look at Slimmy. Do you see? I need y'all to pay attention to how passive and how much of a joke Slimmy think this is as a man. Do you see how Slimmy is cheesing? There's a lot to learn. And listen, I need y'all to follow me during this show, cause this shit finna get real. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
This shit finna get real. Do you see how playful Slimmy is? Now, Anton just said some of the utmost disrespectful things to Quentin. Violating his manhood. It probably was like 1,500 to 2,000 people watching this show. And Slimmy is laughing about this because his daddy, Anton Daniels, said it. And he wants Anton Daniels to feel like, you know, he's with him. Right? And he's loyal. These men, I'm gonna start calling them men. These Antonites will go to extensive lengths to prove to Anton that they're loyal. Even laugh after Anton says something like this.
I didn't call your name. I said you had on a fucking cape.
And I said you had on a fucking gay.
What the fuck does that mean? And for me to be gay, I have to fuck a man. I've never fucked a man.
I don't know that.
I don't know you haven't fucked a man.
Do you see what I mean? Now, y'all ask yourself a question. If Freezy was a part of this panel, do y'all think I'm finna be thinking this shit is a joke? Like, my principles and morals, even when I was in the street, won't allow me to be cheesing and laughing like Slimmy goofy ass.
Get here for the thug.
But they do that because they don't want Anton to feel like they disapprove of things he does. That's why Anton, even under all of this scrutiny, they're sticking by his side and protecting him and defending him at all costs. These are the Antonites. Now, look at what Anton said to Quentin.
Fucking gay.
I didn't call your name. I said you had on a fucking cape.
And I said you had on a fucking gay.
What the fuck does that mean? And for me to be gay, I have to fuck a man. I've never fucked a man.
And what Anton said didn't even make no sense.
Call your name. I said you had on a fucking cape.
And I said you had on a fucking gay.
And you had on an effing gate. That don't even make no sense. Anton was trying to be so quick to insult him to the utmost degree. He didn't even make sense, right? And I said you had on a effing gate. Like, Anton is so quick to disrespect the people that support him. Like, he don't even make sense. He didn't even make sense then. You know, he was so eager to get that shit out. That dumbass shit he said.
What the fuck does that mean? And for me to be gay, I have to fuck a man. I've never fucked a man.
That's crazy.
I don't know that.
Why would you explain yourself like that?
I don't know. You haven't fucked a man, nigga.
I would bet on you before me.
Anton said, I don't know that, and I would bet on you before me. Now, this is the dude that's been by Anton's side for a long time. I'm going to say Quentin has been supporting Anton longer than any other man that we've seen on YouTube. I can't think of another man. If somebody can think of somebody else, let me know. I think Quentin has been supporting Anton and been by his side on shows and all that kind of stuff longer than anybody. And Anton is saying, I don't know if you're gay or not. I don't know if you effed another man or not. In front of these women, in front of all of these women, and in front of their audience, in front of Anton's viewers. And he's dead serious, man. And these guys just take it. Take that, take that, take that. I'm just saying. Damn, I just lost my space. I just lost it. Hold on. Let me make sure.
Women.
I don't know what that means to be
What's
gay
the
for
difference?
women. I don't know what it means to be
What's the
gay for women.
difference?
If you explain to
That
me
means you're
how
happy
to be
for
gay
women.
I guess
You're
I don't know
happy
what
for
be gay.
women.
I don't know what it means to be gay for a woman. If you can explain that to me, then
Here we
You be
go.
sassy.
No, I'm not talking about quitting. I'm just
No, no,
saying
no,
in
I'm
the
talking
chat.
about it. I'm saying it.
you have on the cage and you're being sassy because I didn't
Who
tell
am I
anyone.
caping for?
I
Who am I
didn't
caping for?
women. I didn't tell
Women in
anyone.
general?
I didn't tell anyone they were wrong. I respected Mika's opinion and I asked her a question. That's it.
So I'm caping for women in general.
I don't know what you do, nigga. It's your normal, nigga. So what the fuck?
So Quentin said, I don't know what you do, bro. This your normal. Obviously, Quentin would know that, right? Because
No captivity.
Quentin knows Anton even outside of YouTube. Quentin has been basically damn near to all the meetups, from what I hear. They talk on the phone. They have a close relationship. So if anybody knows that Anton capes for women, it's Quentin. If anybody know that, it's Quentin, right? So it's not like Quentin is lying. He said, man, you always cape for women, Anton. You always cape for women. We know that Quentin isn't making this up. But Anton, because of his ego and because his ego is far more important to him than his actual brothers and friends and the men that support him and the people that support him, he will disrespect you. You know, he will disrespect you and use you as a sacrifice. He will sacrifice your integrity, yourself, he will disrespect you to the utmost to protect his own ego. Anton is ruthless. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. And you know who knows that the most? Slimmy, Quentin, and the Antonites. And there are several Antonites, man. There's a lot of Antonites, a lot of them, right? Anton has a Patreon. He has a group called the Bag Chasers. There's a lot of Antonites. Now, I'm not saying that everybody that's in the Bag Chasers are Antonites, but there is a subsect in the Bag Chasers that we would call Antonites. It just so happened that Slimmy and Quentin made it on the show, right? They're at the forefront. They're in front of the camera, and they don't want to lose their spot. They don't want to just be a regular Antonite. They don't just want to be a regular bag chaser. No, they feel like they're star Antonites. They feel like they're star bag chasers. They feel like Anton gave them a premium spot on his show, and they don't want to lose it over their dead body. That's right, over their dead body.
Nigga, y'all know
I'm not gonna leave this time. I'm not gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm not gonna leave.
If we want to talk about normal, what does that mean?
That's your norm, the cape for women.
And your norm is to be gay for women.
I don't know what that means to be
What's
gay
the
for
difference?
women. I don't know what it means to be
What's the
gay for women.
difference?
If you explain to
That
me
means you're
how
happy
to be
for
gay
women.
I guess
You're
I don't know what
happy
be
for
gay.
women.
I don't know what it means to be gay for a woman. If you can explain that to me, then I can answer your
It
question.
means that you're the gay best friend.
That's
Oh,
fine.
shit.
That's fine.
That's
if
fine.
I'm the gay best friend, that's fine.
That's fine.
So we can stop name calling
That's
and we can just
crazy.
get back to the subject.
I didn't call you a name. I said you had on a fucking cape.
And I said you had on a fucking gay.
What the fuck does that mean? And for me to be gay, I have to fuck a man. I've never fucked a man.
What?
I don't know that.
I don't know. You haven't fucked a man, nigga.
I would bet on you before me.
If my homeboy came at me like that, trying to save his own face, and he didn't think enough of me to not disrespect me on that type of level, and went ahead and said that bullshit anyway. Not only would I cuss his ass out on a live stream, that'll be the last day me and him will be cool.
This one here for the thugs.
Especially, that'll be the last day, because now I know that you will be willing to go to that type of extent to humiliate me because I'm telling the truth about you. And listen, let's forget about the people that's on the panel and the viewers. I'm talking about just mano y mano. You did that shit to me and said that shit to me. Nah, I can't be cool with you no more. I thought we was better than that. I thought we could be homeboys and just, just be real with one another. Because it seemed like Quentin was being real with Anton, but it seems like Anton just cannot handle the truth. Anton can't handle the truth because Anton doesn't live in truth. Anton lives a lie. And anybody that exposes him at any given time, Anton will use his influence to embarrass you. This is how Anton operates. Those of you know who they really
Cap-tivity.
know. This is how he operates. Now he got all these women possibly thinking in a split second that Quentin could possibly be gay, even though that's been insinuated in the past several times. But here we go.
That's fine. That's fine. You hide it. That's what it is.
The more you open with it.
You're the down low people. You're the down low.
And you're the dick sucker. What's the difference?
You're the down low.
You gay? You gay for women? You sassy? I don't know if you ever effed a man before. And you a D sucker. All in a matter of 60 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, you're the down low, and you're in the loud, and then you're the loud. You're the down low.
Oh, sorry.
Gonna go get a
How far do we go?
And do you see how? Do you see how playful Quentin still is? Like, he's still treating this like he ain't just say you suck D, and he don't even know if you gay or not. And he said, I will believe you gay before me. And he's dead ass serious. Anton got his poker face on. That's your homeboy? Shit out here. Super chat. Shout out to Unc be streaming for the $2. He said comics got Kryptonians. We got Antonians. Laughing my ass off. Shout out to you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
And shout out to Unc be streaming for the $2 again. He said this textbook narcissistic behavior. Anton is sick, and that's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
Very sick, and they're allowing him to be like that. Let's keep going.
Go with this.
Until Anton fucking ironed his cape and hang it back up in the damn in the closet.
Anton, did you iron your cape and hang it back up in the closet?
No, I just covered him up while he was getting his ass busted out.
Oh.
I just covered him up with a cape while he was getting his ASS busted out. Look at Quentin laughing. These guys think this shit is funny, man. Now, I'm not saying Quentin might not be secure in his manhood, right? But whether I'm secure in my manhood or not, you ain't finna talk to me like that. No.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
No, you ain't gonna talk to me like that, Anton. But Quentin is just kiki laughing. Anton can get away with saying this. Why? Because of the influence he has over them. Right? Shout out to Uncle Plug TV. Shout out to the world class in the building. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Liberated Soul. My auntie Low Key. Shout out to everybody that's coming in. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Kills. Shout out to everybody. Do you understand what I'm saying? The reason why Quentin is being so passive about it. Shout out to Samuel Shaw. Shalom. The reason why Quentin is being so passive about it, he doesn't want to lose his spot.
No captivity.
He doesn't want to lose the spot of importance that he gave him. And here it is. Slimmy came off camera again. Slimmy cut his camera off again, right? Because he doesn't want to have to choose sides and get into it. He doesn't want to seem weak. He want to give the excuse that, oh, you know, I was hardly even there when it was going on. They don't want to defend. They don't want to. Slimmy doesn't want to offend Anton. He doesn't want to truly offend Anton, right? And tell Anton, bro, you wrong, bro. You're wrong. That's what real men do. That's what real men do. Bro, you wrong, dog. I remember Anton said something very egregious to a guy on YouTube. Some of you know him as I Seen Your Little Podcast. He's now known as Mr. Beans TV. Anton said something so disgusting and despicable about him and, you know, in reference of his kids. And Anton said he wished that he died and he got put to death and that his kids don't need a daddy like him. Anton was talking so hateful to that dude. And you know what I told Anton? You know what I told Anton? I don't even think I was on that show. Maybe I wasn't even on that show. But you know what I told Anton when I talked to him about I Seen Your Little Podcast? And Podcast didn't even believe that I actually told Anton this on the phone. I told Anton, man, you need to apologize to I Seen Your Little Podcast. That was very disrespectful to him and his family. I told Anton to apologize to I Seen Your Little Podcast. He was another content creator. And you know what Anton said? Man, yeah, you know what? Next time I see him, I'll apologize to him. Next time I see him on YouTube, online. And you know what? He did. He apologized to Podcast. He took the time out to apologize to Podcast on his platform. Yeah. Why? Because if you say you're cordial with somebody and y'all cool, y'all have some somewhat type of coolness and understanding with each other, men should be able to talk to men that way. But Slimmy is never going to tell Anton, man, you was out of bounds, man. You was out of pocket. You know why Slimmy not going to do that? You know why Slimmy would rather cut his camera off? Because he's afraid of Anton Daniels. You know why Slimmy would rather cut his camera off? Because Slimmy is an Antonite. Slimmy is definitely an Antonite. You know why Quentin is still smiling and laughing and thinking that this is a joke? Because Quentin is an Antonite and he doesn't want to get on Anton Daniels. He doesn't want it to go all the way left because he doesn't want to lose his spot. These are Antonites. They don't want to be disassociated. They don't want to be disassociated from the bag chasers because they know the bag chasers are watching too. And Anton will turn the whole bag chaser community on them. If they get too wrong, Anton will weaponize the bag chaser community on your ass if you get too out of bounds. And this is what Slimmy and Quentin is afraid of, right? But I gotta give Quentin some credit because at least he's trying to fight back a little bit. He's coming back with his little comebacks. Even though they kind of corny and they don't make no damn sense. For me to be gay, I would have to F a man. But what is you saying that for? The hell wrong with these dudes is weak as hell. And this is what I mean by I'm not used to that. I'm not used to these type of dudes, man. And I can't help it, but Freezer just got to tell the truth.
No cap. Cap-tivity.
I ain't finna sit around and just see this shit going on and not voice my opinion on it and say something about it. Where they do that at? It's too many weak men. It's too many weak men. This is what Freeze's been talking about the whole time. You're afraid. You're afraid of a midget. You're afraid of Mr. Potato Head. Because you don't want to lose the importance that you feel that Anton Daniels gave you.
Yes, you get my ass busted by with a belt by a woman.
No, by a nigga.
I fuck the women you wish you could fuck.
Okay, so we're gonna move. We're gonna move. No,
now, Quentin is trying to play it off and be playful and say, I F the women that you wish you could F, Anton. You know I can, Anton. You know. You know I can. Dog, that man just said you get your ass blowed out, boy. What the hell wrong with you? Anton just said you get your whole ass blowed out. Anton just said you suck D and get your whole asshole blowed out. And that he can't vouch if you F the man before or not. Listen, Quentin he said this to the man. He said this to the Antonite. Let me stop saying man. Anton said this to the Antonite that's been probably the most devoted to Anton out of every person, out of everybody. Besides Island Girl Q. Quentin is like the male version of Island Girl Q. Not being funny, I'm just saying. If you know, you know. He's like the male version of Island Girl Q. Do y'all think Anton would have disrespected Island? Put a yes or no in the chat. Do y'all think Anton would have disrespected Island Girl Q like that? And we've seen Island Girl Q disagree with Anton on several occasions. Well, when I used to watch them on the regular, I've witnessed Island Girl Q disagree with Anton on several occasions. And Anton would never, ever address Island Girl Q that way. Yeah, that's why you got your whole asshole blowed out. That's why you suck D. That's why you got the train ran on you. He would never say that to Island Girl Q. But you know why he says that to men? Because Anton Daniels, because he's not used to popularity and clout like that and this type of power, YouTube power. Anton is quicker to emasculate men. Why? Because Anton Daniels is insecure. And Anton Daniels has a fragile ego. And he doesn't want men and women, I would say, to abuse his ego. Is that the right terminology? Right? Yeah. He doesn't. Anton gets very upset when people abuse his ego. Insults his ego. Right? And he'll come back like that, especially to a man, especially to one of his most loyal people that's been with him damn near from the beginning. Fight Club and all that kind of stuff. Shout out to Super Chat. Shout out to Aunt be streaming again for the $2. He said, "Dim is fighting words. Would been my last day there," and that's a fact, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
But their motto is, you gotta be able to have thick skin in order to be successful in this world. This is how Anton brainwashes them. You got in business, in the business world, you gotta be able to have thick skin in order to, get to another level in this world, right? In order to achieve certain levels and break through certain barriers and stuff, right? That's how Anton brainwashes these people, that you have to take that type of disrespect, that level of disrespect, and they believe it. These dudes are not used to, obviously, and it's obvious, they can say what they want to say on these panels and on YouTube, but they are not used to any type of, real notoriety and importance, right? Now, Quentin, I'm pretty sure Quentin surrounded himself by mostly white folk, so he probably has some relevance with white folk. But most of these people that hang around in these YouTube streets, they're black. So this gives Quentin some relevance in the black space, because Quentin will tell you all he dated is white girls. All Quentin dated is white girls. He'll tell you that. So, he doesn't want to lose his black relevance, his black card. You know what I'm saying? Even though if you get your black card from Anton, that's a shitty ass black card. But here, let's go.
No.
We're gonna move.
No. Now you know that. You know better.
We're gonna move on.
No. Stop, Carrie.
I could come to Detroit and take anyone that I would say my name is.
Hold on.
Now he wants to ignore Anton said you get your ass blowed out. You suck D. You gay for women and you gay, and he can't vouch that you done got F by a man. Look at Quentin. He's still laughing. He's still playing. Why is he laughing and playing like that? Because he doesn't want to get on Anton's bad side all the way. He doesn't.
No captivity.
He came off the gas because he doesn't really want to go there. He doesn't want to piss Anton all the way off. And look at Slimmy. Slimmy don't even think it's funny, but Slimmy has been off camera damn near 2-3 times. Slimmy is a coward. Quentin, at least Quentin have enough balls. Well, Quentin is closer to Anton, I think, than Slimmy is. But at least Quentin has enough balls to at least do a watered down comeback. You know what I'm saying? Slimmy ain't gonna never violate. Slimmy is cuckoo for Anton. Slimmy, they're both Antonites, and there's several other Antonites because they've been in my comment section, they've been in my chat. They have any Antonites even came on my panel? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have, but they know better to even come over here with that bullshit, But yeah, so this is what you call an Antonite. This is what you call an Antonite, because ain't no man with self-respect in their right mind would still be cheesing like Quentin is right now, right? I need y'all to study this. This is for real. Y'all think Antonites is a myth. Antonites is a real thing.
This one here for the thug.
Antonites is a real thing. From now on, y'all need to listen. We're gonna coin this phrase, Antonites. Antonites is a real thing. It's real.
Let's be very, very clear.
Right. Ice is coming.
In real life, you know better than that. You could play it on the internet.
No, we can go out in public and I know.
Okay, so Quentin, he wants to talk about who can pull the most women, as if Anton ain't say all of that egregious. As if Anton didn't say as if Anton didn't violate to the nth degree, right? As if Anton didn't violate with his words to the utmost. I'm trying to find another word. Because that's how bad it was. And this guy is still passive about it. The only type of men that will be passive after that are dudes that worship you. Dudes that don't want to offend you and afraid of you taking away the importance that you gave them. Anton virtually, and I do mean virtually because we're on the internet, gave them relevance and a sense of importance. And Anton knows that the same way he gave, he can taketh away. Does that sound familiar?
No captivity.
Anton feels like he giveth and he can taketh away. Does that sound familiar? Anton thinks that he is their God. Anton is the God of the Antonites. Anton is the God of the Antonites. But we're not done. We're not done. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Now, the other day, I was on Sharon's panel. The other day I was on Sharon Bracey's panel. Shout out to the Wildest Wake Up Show. I was on Sharon Bracey's panel and they were discussing a current topic that involved me and Anton, where Anton got up on somebody's platform and told some more lies about, you know, at one point in time a couple of years ago, I was begging for forgiveness and you know, when we went through our little tiff or whatever, and you know, when he called me because I told this story 100 times. He called me because, you know, because I said that, you know, I discussed what Anton said about his wife, which I'm not even going to get into it right now. You know, watch another live stream or go to Sharon Bracey's channel, The Wildest Wake Up Show, titled, what was it titled? The Anton situation is still going. And you'll see the explanation. You'll see what, you know, I had repeated that Anton said. Well, let me just go ahead and say it. Anton said that his wife sucks his D every night.
This one here for the thug.
In front of like 1,200 people 2 years ago on a live stream that I used to co-host with Anton. Shout out to Sharon. Speaking of Sharon, shout out to Sharon. The Wildest Wake Up Show in the building.
No cap.
Shout out to Sharon, man. Shout out to Sharon. Make sure y'all subscribe. And you know what, Sharon? I'm gonna tag you in my title too, Sharon. I'm gonna make sure I tag you in my title. I was rushing to do this live stream. Yeah, because I always try to make a practice of tagging the people that whose video I'm reacting to. But shout out to Sharon in the building, man. But yeah, so, you know, Anton got upset about that, and then he called me early one Wednesday morning. Was it a Wednesday morning? I think it was a Wednesday morning. And he was all distraught. He was like, Freezy. I thought we was cool. I thought you had love for me. I thought it was all love between us, Freezy. I was like, Anton, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why you talking bad about me and why you talking bad about my wife, man? I said, I didn't talk bad about your wife. All I said, what you mean? And then I had to recollect and said, oh, you talking about when I said you said that your wife sucked your dick every night in front of like 1,200 people? Yeah, I said that, but Anton, me and you don't talk. It's been 3 months since I left your platform. It's been 3 months. What are you up in arms about? I can say what the hell I want to say. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? Anton thinks that when you associate yourself with him, it should be a given. It should be a given that you gotta check in with him first. That's some crazy. Anton really think that it should be a given and it should be understood that you should check in with him. A grown ass man, bitch, if you don't get out my goddamn face with that bullshit. You know you can't run that shit on Freezy. You know you can't run that bullshit on Freeze, man. Hell to the no. But he learned real quick, fast, in a hurry. But anyway, to make a long story short, fast forward up until now, he's still telling these fabrications. He told a fabrication when he went on somebody's panel and said, yeah, and when I called him, he was practically begging me and begging my forgiveness. He was telling my Anton, please forgive me. That don't even sound like Freezy. You know, come on, man. Come on. So, you know, the reason why I said all that is that's what Sharon and his panelists was discussing. And, you know, I was looking at Sharon from the clouds and I said, hey, let me go up here and just bring some clarity because they should know Freezy ain't got no reason to lie. And then when I started ironing it out for them, they started realizing, oh, you know, that make a lot of sense, Freezy, you know. That make a lot of sense, you know. Freezy telling the truth. And you know, whether people thought I was telling the truth or not, it really don't matter. I know I'm telling the truth, right? But here's the thing. Slimmy obviously was watching from the cloud because you know them niggas be watching, they be surveilling. They like dudes, they like watchmen on a tower for Anton. You know, they be watching from a tower with binoculars like, who's talking about Anton? Who's talking about Anton? Let me see who's talking about Anton. Oh! They on the Wildest Wake Up Show. Let me see. Freezy over there. Let me see. Let me zero in. Oh, Freezy talking about Anton. Freezy talking about... Yeah. Yeah, we got to tell our daddy Anton that Freezy talking about. You know what? I think I'll get some brownie points if I go over on Sharon's panel and defend Anton. Maybe Anton will see this. As a matter of fact, I know Anton gonna see this because I'm gonna tell Anton I'm going over there before I go over there, so Anton can, you know, maybe Anton will promote me or something, or maybe Anton will really feel like I'm loyal to him, and you know he'll really, you know, he'll really have some type of favoritism. He'll have more favoritism for me as an Antonite than the rest of the Antonites in the whole world. You know,
here for the thug.
Yeah. So the clip that I'm about to show y'all is me on Sharon's panel, and one of Anton's devout Antonites actually joined the panel. And you got to give him some credit because, you know, for you to be willing to join the panel and look stupid the way he did, you know, you kind of give him a little, you kind of got to give him a little sideways credit. You know what I'm saying? Even though it was a suicide mission. The nigga was on the suicide mission, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Here we go, y'all. Freezy versus the Antonite. Here we go.
You know what I'm saying? I understand it. I get it.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you, Sharon. It shouldn't have happened. All I'm saying is the lesson to be learned, we cannot control people's responses.
But
the best thing you can do is use preventative measures.
But that's the thing, Freezy. Like when you are speaking your scripture talk, right? We know majority of people cannot maintain it, but we still gotta push it out there so they can gain some deeper thought, critically think, and change some of the ways. We ain't gonna change everybody. We know that. Me and you both know that. However, we could start holding a standard. More men are gonna start following that standard as well, in my opinion.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But you know what the scripture also says, Sharon? We should not provoke other people to wrath. Like that's a scripture. You can provoke somebody to wrath. So right there, we're discussing Anton and Corey, you know, and our opinions on Corey actually showing Anton's wife and daughter, right? And you know, Sharon was making a good point. That was egregious. That was a big violation, right? You know, but we were just talking about how it transpired and how Anton could have prevented it, right? But let's keep going. God wants us to let him handle it instead of doing what Anton did, because Anton he says he's a Christian conservative. If he really believed that, he would have just been humble like the Christian he say he is, been conservative and just kept doing his content My bad. Slimmy came on like he mean business. My bad, y'all. I was muted. Slimmy came on like he mean business. My bad, y'all. Yeah. So I just covered my panel avatar, right? And Slimmy, you know, so just I want to blow this thing up because Slimmy came on like he mean business. Like he want to, like he ready to defend his daddy's honor. I'm still muted. Am I still muted? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. Cause I'm just waiting on the first one. Y'all should hear me because I see my level going up and down now. Y'all should hear me. Let me just keep going on with the show. Y'all hear me? Okay. So, yeah. So Slimmy came on to defend his daddy's honor. And he felt like he was going to get some brownie points. And look how he's looking. He looked like he came up like, and I'm going to tell y'all something, man. On a regular day in real life, off of YouTube, them guys would not stick their chests out like this. Not to a real ninja like Freezy. I'm just saying. They would not stick their chests out like that, you know. And they get brave on YouTube. They get brave, you know. Especially when they feel like they have an army behind them. You know, the army of Anton Daniels. When they feel like they finally belong to something, right? When they feel like they finally have a sense of importance and, you know, they'll do anything to protect it, right? Right? These are the type of guys, man, that come on the internet to defend their God virtually, right? Let's see how this goes. And not only just defend their God and their daddy, and to prove like this is like, you know, proving to their daddy that that they are loyal. Like it's almost like every now and then they have to exhibit these or display these type of what is it called? These what is it called, y'all? Like display these acts of loyalty. Every now and then the Antonites have to display acts of loyalty to, you know, to make sure Anton know they still with you. I mean, listen, I love you, Daddy. Daddy, I'll do anything for you. Every now and then they have to display acts of loyalty for their daddy and for their God. And this is one of those acts of loyalty right here. Will everybody agree to some extent? Anton provoked him. Not saying that he should have showed his wife and child, but do y'all think Anton provoked Corey Holcomb in any kind of way by the time that next Tuesday came around? Was everybody expecting for Corey Holcomb to respond in some type of way? Not the wife and child, but was everybody expecting Corey Holcomb to respond, period?
Yes, to respond, yes.
Okay, so what does that mean?
I think he provoked him as well.
And he provoked him, but he should have responded in a manly way and go back and forth with a man. And if you can't physically do whatever it is that man shit is, you should never bring the.
And shout out to my dog Smitty up there, man. Shout out to my dog Smitty. And shout out to Sharon Bracey, man. This is his show, The Wildest Wake Up Show. Here we go. Shout out to everybody else on the panel too.
Women and children into it in my humble.
Sharon, we know that. But shoulda, coulda, woulda though. You feel what I'm saying? Like
all right. Let me also, because Slimmy finally got some reception. Welcome into the show. Slimmy, good day, sir. How are you doing today?
I'm gonna just something and then, you know, I'm gonna move on.
Damn, you couldn't say hi, man.
I don't know that.
This ninja talking about, I'm gonna just say what I gotta say and then I'm gonna move on like he important. Bitch, you is not important. Bitch, you is not important. First of all, nobody want to hear what you gotta say. He said that like what he came representing Anton Daniels and the bag chasers like that shit important. Bitch, don't nobody give a fuck. I'm sorry. Bitch, don't nobody give a damn about that shit. With your stupid ass.
You good guys?
On the preach, listen, listen, dog. Don't play with me, dog. Like for real, niggas want to come up here and start talking this. And
who said? Why you said freeze? I ain't said nothing to you.
He didn't say your name. He didn't say no name.
Why you said freeze? I didn't say nothing to you, bro.
Hold on. Let me. He didn't say no names, and he have a little bit of delay, y'all. So let him get the whole thing out.
I'm not really talking.
Okay,
I don't know who the last person was that was speaking. Okay. I'm saying when I first initially came up here, I heard all this Danielite stuff, and I'm compromised. If I'm compromised,
he said I heard all this analyte stuff. Yeah, you ain't compromised, nigga. Chicago Realer, what's a Realer? Realer, I gotta hit you up on Instagram, bro. I might need you to I might need your participation in a show I got coming up. It might be tomorrow night. Right? I gotta hit you up. Hit me up on Instagram, really, because I'm gonna hit you back, man. I'm gonna hit you back, man. I'll let you know on Instagram.
What are you?
Oh, you did?
Cause you making
hold on, let me back
the
up.
last person was that was speaking. Okay. I'm saying when I first initially came up here, I heard all this Danielite stuff.
Shout out to my brother. He's my Annualite. Shout out to my brother, Black Man Unfiltered in the building. What's up, Black Man Unfiltered? BMU in the building. Let's get it.
I'm compromised. If I'm compromised, Freezy, what are you?
Oh, you did?
Because you making videos about a man. You making videos about a man you ain't worked with in 2 years.
You want me to answer that?
I'm trying to figure out how this makes sense.
Bitch, I'm making video just like everybody else making video. Your dumb ass daddy was acting like he was Fade Life for damn near a week and caused his wife and his daughter to get plastered all over the internet, you dummy. Nigga, I'm making content about your daddy, Anton, just like everybody else here. But they want to focus on freezing. Why y'all want to focus on Freezy? Because finally, Freezy's platform has grown to a certain level to where my voice is loud enough to where more people, enough people will listen and believe me. Do you feel threatened? That's why they focus on me. Right? I'm pretty sure Sharon has been doing content about Anton. Unlikely has been doing content about Anton. Uda On Go has been doing content about Anton. All of these guys are on the panel. But ask yourself, why did he focus on Freezy? Why? Because the guy that knows Anton and have been on the phone with him and know he a PUSSY ninja, in factuality, has a big microphone now. That's why. That's why. That's why.
If I'm
Do you want me to answer that?
Because you still,
I'll wait till you
moving
finish.
around like a woman scorned. Because this nigga didn't work with you no more. Wow. And that was your own fault. Because you talked about.
Do you see what they focus on? And we know by now, everybody knows by now that that's not true. Yeah, I'm not bitter because me and Anton stopped working together. Anton decided to, discontinue the show, and I went on about my business. This is recorded. This has been confirmed. I went on about my business, and I came over, and I stayed over here making content for 3 months. Still super chatting Anton's platform. I didn't have no problem with Anton. I didn't have no problem with Anton. The reason why Slimmy just said that is because he's projecting. You see? He's projecting because that's how passionate and that's how strongly he feels about holding on to his position with Anton. This is how he feels about Anton. He feels that Anton is his savior. He feels like Anton, came and got him from from being, not having a he feels like Anton is his gatekeeper. He feels like Anton saved him from irrelevance. And you can see it, you can feel it in his emotions. Right? And the person that should have been coming on Sharon's panel is Anton. But once again, the Antonites strike again.
About his wife. So let's get real.
Now listen, look at what he said. Damn what Freezy said. Now, I've told this story several times, which I'm finna stop really getting into it like that. But everybody know by now I was not talking about Anton's wife. What he's doing is repeating what Anton said to make Anton happy. All I did was repeat what Anton said about his own wife, which is he said his wife sucks his D every night in front of like 1,200 people when I was, co-hosting this show. But he's talking about a conversation I had about that 3 months later. 3 months later on somebody else's platform. Shout out to Drip. I'm going to go ahead and call his name out. Shout out to Drip. Yeah. This is what he's talking about. Now, Anton went to spread the rumor that I was talking bad about his wife. Remember I told y'all he called me the next morning saying, Freezy, I thought it was all love. Why are you talking bad about it? He tried to paint a narrative and try to create a narrative right then on the phone. But I stopped it right then. No, I wasn't talking bad about your wife. But we know why Slimmy is repeating that same bullshit, because him and Anton has talked, and they have an understanding that that's their story and they're going to stick to it. And if Anton is sticking to that story, the Antonites is going to stick to that story. Let's keep going.
Moving around like a woman scorned because this nigga didn't work with you no more. Wow. And that was your own fault because you talked about his wife. So let's get real. Let's get real. Okay. Oh, you don't want to say that. Then you try.
So you want? I'm saying, just let me know when I could talk.
Now you still talking about him.
Let me see.
And then you go and get a woman. Then
he can hear him.
Can you hear Freezy? He want to respond to Slimmy. Do you want to respond or you want to finish your statement first?
Just you bringing in women. And you elated about having women on the panel that's spreading rumors about a man.
Everybody knows Anton is a fraud by now. Everybody knows Anton is a liar by now. Everybody know that. Not just regular old people like us. Large content creators know it. O'Shea Du Jackson, who was cool with Anton, knows it. Tyreek Nasheed knows it. Lakeisha Keisha knows it. House of Hypocrites knows it. Several large content creators know it already. And Slimmy insists on pushing that narrative that Anton is a victim. Why? Why is Slimmy still choosing to take this position? Why was Quentin so passive about Anton saying he get his ass blowed out? I need y'all to pay attention. Here we go.
Don't know nothing about this man's life. Don't. Everybody on screen making up all this BS, fishing, trying to ruin somebody, talking about you for your people. It just makes no sense, dog. You either for the drama or you in it for the enlightenment. You straddling the fence. And if you saying Anton is a hypocrite, I'm saying you won too. Because you basing everything off the last few months off Anton. That's sad. If I don't like a man, I'm not about to keep speaking his name.
Bro, what is this man talking about? Why is he going so hard for Anton?
No captivity.
Slimmy, I'm a content creator. All I'm doing is doing content, Slimmy. and you just made yourself a part of it.
This one here for the thug.
By doing this dumbass shit you just pulled on Sharon's panel. What is you talking about, Slimmy? Slimmy, your dumbass daddy did that dumbass shit for a whole week against Corey Holcomb. Slimmy, your daddy, Anton, he know how the game go. Why are you up here? Why are you up here presenting yourself as a human sacrifice for Anton Daniels? What makes a man do this? And Slimmy, I think Slimmy damn near 40. Can y'all break down that psychology? I had to do this show. Right? I actually had to do this show so y'all can see in real time. I'm not seeing things. I'm not exaggerating. Like, this is sick. This is sick. Shout out to my brother House of Hypocrites in the building. No Cap-tivity. He said outside of content boys ain't mentioned his name. Facts. I'm trying to get y'all to see the behavior and the psychological effect that Anton has on these people. This is crazy. It's crazy.
Man, I don't give a fuck about, man. I don't have no beef. I don't have no vitriol towards nobody. But if I don't like somebody, I'm not about to make them.
Did you hear what Unlikely said? Even Unlikely understood. Do you make content, Slimmy? Have you been living up under a rock for the past 2.5 weeks, Slimmy? To not know that Anton Down, your daddy, has been on Front Street on social media along with Corey Holcomb? Have you been living under a rock, Smitty? I mean, Slimmy? My bad. Slimmy? But yet and still, this man coming out, sticking his chest out, catching all the bullets for his God, Anton Daniels.
They keep talking about him. So it's weird to me how people who don't like Anton so much, they want to have so much dialogue about him.
Why do you care if somebody don't like Anton Daniels? Slimmy, why do you care if somebody, even if somebody don't like Anton Daniels? What the F that got to do with you? What the F that, what? Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I'm fully convinced that these dudes, they be jacking their dick off with dollar store lotion thinking about Anton, man. I'm just being honest. I'm convinced that these guys masturbate with dollar store lotion thinking about they daddy Anton. I'm convinced. I'm just being real.
Because you know you're going to get clicks and views. So that there is hypocrisy. Because you trying to make money on somebody who you really don't fuck with, but you still going to use their name for clout chasing anyway.
Why is he whispering?
Right.
It's my turn to respond.
Got it.
Yeah,
hey, Sharon,
I believe so.
I appreciate you, bro.
Hey,
he talking about, all right, Sharon, I appreciate you. He just wanted to come up there and grandstand. Now he talking about, I appreciate you, bro, like he finna leave. You know why he did that? He just wanted to come up there and do that. So, because Anton was watching Sharon's show. Anton be in the clouds, let me tell you. Anton probably watching my show right now. I'm telling you. Anton he probably more than likely watching my show right now. I'm pretty sure one of the Antonites have already, got on the bat phone, the Anton phone, and said, man, let me call Anton, man. Let me let Anton know Freezy talking about him again. But the difference with Freezy is I don't give a fuck. I hope you look at me dead in my eye, boy. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of man you need to be. And Anton know I don't give a F. Anton know this firsthand. Anton know this. See, he ain't gonna try me like he try y'all. He ain't gonna try me. You feel what I'm saying? See, Anton disrespect me here. He already know what coming. He already know, and he know I don't F with him. Period. I never tried to call him. I ain't never reached out to him. Never. Once me and him stopped doing the show together, that was it. The only time we talked was when he reached out to me crying. When he reached out to me crying about his, his little ego being hurt. You feel what I'm saying? Super chat. Shout out to my brother Moses Pross for the 20 bone. Hey man, hey, y'all already know he turning it up. He turning it up.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Moses Pross for the 20 bone. He is a co-sponsor of tonight's show. Also, shout out to Moses Pross for another $10 additional. He said, if he is, I want my fade. He talking about Anton. Who you talking about, Anton, or are you talking about Slimmy? Who you talking about, Anton? You talking about Slimmy, Moses? I know you want that fade from Anton because you said that the other night. Shout out to Moses. Moses took over the sponsorship with a total of $30. Shout out to Moses, man. I appreciate you, my brother.
Yeah. You trying to support No Cap?
Let's get it!
Keep throwing the dough.
This the best show on YouTube.
Spend that cash.
Shout out to all the No Cap crew.
Support the show.
Moses Props has entered the building. Moses Props has entered the building. Shout out to Moses Props again for the additional $20.
No Cap-tivity.
Moses said, blessings to the people. Blessings to the people. Shout out to Moses Props, man. I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Moses Props came back again with another $10, which makes a total of $60. He said, Anton. I'm talking about Anton. Okay, I got you. Shout out to you, man. He said he's talking about Anton. Let's get it.
I'm just getting to this money. It's the liquor talk. Turn your volume down, baby. Turn your volume down. Let's get to the money. I need you to shut up while the money is up.
Shout out to Moses Props. Moses Props took over the sponsorship with a total of $60. Shout out to Mitty Fontaine and Mrs. Gwen for being co-sponsors so far. I appreciate you. I really do. Moses Props is the official sponsor of tonight's show so far. He came through the building swinging. Here we go. Will anybody take over the sponsorship? Can anybody beat Moses Props? I appreciate you, my brother. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. The cash cap is $freezing no cap, $freezing no cap. And the PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze. Without the Y. I appreciate you. Okay, let me get back to the show. I got you, Moses. Just whatever you got, just keep them coming. I'm gonna read them shortly. And listen, to become a sponsor of tonight's show right now, as of now, it has to be $60 or more. $60 or more. Well, no, let me go ahead and do this. $80 or more right now. $80 or more right now. Let me do this.
No Cap-tivity.
Let me give Moses the big light. It's $80 or more right now to become a sponsor or co-sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to Moses Props, man. $80 or more. Shout out to Moses, man. You know when he in the building. Let's get it. Here we go. The Antonite strikes again. The response.
Got it.
Yeah,
hey, Sharon,
I believe so.
I appreciate you, bro.
Hey, Slimmy, can you hear?
Don't run, dog.
Hey, Slimmy, can you hear everybody else?
Yeah,
can you hear us?
He leave after he said what he said.
Slimmy, can you hear me?
As long as Anton heard me say what I said, my job is done.
I don't think he can hear me.
So this is it my time to respond?
Oh
yeah.
My God, yeah.
So this is why I said that you really can't listen to Slim because he's compromised, right? This is why I said it, because he said the reason why I'm not working with Anton anymore because I talked bad about his wife.
I can't hear nobody.
This is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is the same lie that Anton told, right? Anton did not stop the show because I talked bad about his wife. Yeah, and Anton, listen, me repeating what Anton said about his wife happened 3 months later. I was minding my own business. It was a random conversation and somebody went and told Anton. Like they telling on Freezy. That's crazy. But Slimmy said the reason why me and Anton stopped working together is because I actually talked bad about Anton's wife. Do you see and hear the blatant lie? Do you see the lengths that the Antonites will go to make Anton, their daddy, proud of them? I mean, it was just a blatant lie. Look at Smitty up there shaking his head like, yeah, I don't even know why Slimmy even said that. Look at Slim. See what I'm saying? That incident where I repeated what Anton said about his wife happened 3 months later. Now do you see why that's significant, Sharon?
Yeah.
At the time, Anton didn't give an explanation why he stopped the show, and I didn't press him for one. I just started doing my show. And guess who knows that, Sharon? Slimmy. Slimmy knows that. And so Smitty put his finger because he know it too. Shout out to Smitty. Let's get it. When Anton, and so this is the disingenuousness. I do kind of take offense to people saying I talked bad about Anton's wife. I did not talk bad about Anton's wife. Never. 3 months later, in small talk, all I did was repeat what Anton said about his own wife, which is his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people. Yes. And you can't tell me he didn't say it because we was on the show together.
Why would you repeat that though? I don't understand.
Now it's why would I repeat it? See how you switched up? Do you see? Do y'all see? First he came in hot saying Freezy, the reason why Anton did stop working with Freezy because at the time Freezy talked bad about Anton's wife. Then when I straightened his PUSSY ass, now it's, well, why you even mention what he said? Why you repeat what he said about his wife? Cause I can, you PUSSY ninja.
It's here for the thug.
Cause I can, ninja, and you ain't gonna stop me. You ain't gonna stop me, Antonite. Hell, you policing what I say for? Tell your daddy to stop disrespecting his wife. And then he won't have to worry about people repeating that dumbass shit he be saying. Don't come over here acting like you checking Freezy. Go check your daddy. Go check King Anton. The hell wrong with you? Super chat. Shout out to Moses Props for the additional $20. I appreciate you, my brother.
Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again.
Say it again.
Say I suck dick. Say I suck dick. Say I suck dick again.
Say it again.
Say I suck dick again.
Sway.
Go off in your SHIT. Shout out to Moses. Moses increased the sponsorship to $100, man. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $100 or more now. And also, we're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. I appreciate y'all support, and I really am eager to read y'all comments. Right? I appreciate y'all. Here we go. Why you repeat what Anton said about his wife then? That was a dumbass question. Cause I can, nigga. It's white people. Yes. And you can't tell me he didn't say it because we was on the show together.
Why would you repeat that though? I don't understand.
Why would he say it? This nigga stupid, man. Hold on, wait. Here's the thing. You're asking me. First of all,
why
hold on. Slimmy, I'm not done. Slimmy, I'll let you talk. Let me finish. So Slimmy is being disingenuous.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna tell you why Slimmy is being disingenuous. Because that small ass platform I was telling y'all about, Sharon. Guess who else was a part of that platform? Guess who else was over there all the time?
Who's there?
Slimmy.
Oh shit.
I was over there.
And hold on, wait, stop. Ooh, it's getting a little interesting. It was getting a little interesting. Right? And I just want to say something. I want to say a disclaimer. When I said small platform, I wasn't trying to disrespect Drip's platform. It was small. It was small. I wasn't saying nothing untrue. I wasn't trying to disrespect it. It was small. That's how I talk. I just tell the truth. I wasn't trying to make fun of his platform. That he had just started going live, you know, and I was helping him. So why would I disrespect dog? It was small. I wasn't lying about that. I wasn't lying about that. Here we go. Stop, Slimmy. I got you. Slimmy was over there. So when everything was, hold on, Slimmy, I got you, Slimmy. So when everything was going on, Slimmy didn't have shit to say before Anton called me crying. And I'm going to tell you what the irony is. Slimmy has had criticism for Anton too.
No Cap-tivity.
Slimmy remember those talks that, you know, he was included in with all of us. You know, when he was talking about, you know, Anton, and he remember, and it was just small talk. It wasn't nothing against Anton. Nobody hates Anton. But we know, we are witness. People know this. Slimmy has had criticism, random criticism for Anton too. When he was over here with the No Cap crew. Oh yeah, when he was over here with the No Cap crew. But Slimmy ain't gonna tell Anton that. He ain't gonna tell Anton that because he doesn't want to get on Anton's bad side. He doesn't want Anton to think differently of him because he's an Antonite. Slimmy was participating, going, you know, talking with us, having conversations with us and everything on that small platform. He was right there. 3 months later. 3 months later, he was right there with us, all of us. See how quiet he is?
What you talking about?
As a matter of fact, now he got amnesia. What you talking about? What you talking about 3 months later? I was over there. Shut the hell up, nigga. You heard what I said. Now you got amnesia. Now you can't remember. You thought you was going to be able to come up here on Sharon's platform matter-of-factly and then make a grandstand and leave. No, bitch. You gonna learn today? I apologize to Slimmy because we thought originally the way it got out to Anton was because of Slimmy.
No.
I had to apologize to Slimmy when I found out it was her son.
Yeah, you accused me of something. I stopped coming
That's
around.
A fact. That's a fact. See how I can tell the truth?
Falsely. I told the truth too.
No, you didn't.
The truth too. Yes, I definitely did.
You ain't told the truth since you came on Sharon panel. You ain't told the truth yet. That's the bad part about it.
No Cap-tivity.
And we're seeing this in real time. That's what Antonites do. They're delusional. And they lie. Do you see the product that come from Anton? Do you see the similarities? Do you see the spirit that they share together? They're liars. They're compulsive liars. And they will defend their daddy with lies. They would sacrifice their own integrity and their self-respect if they had any in the first place. This is what Anton Daniels is breeding over there. This is what Anton Daniels is breeding over there. Just don't offend Anton and you good. Do whatever you gotta do. Lie, cheat, steal, as long as you're doing it for me. The Anton way.
Into it because you spoke on Anton's wife in a way he did not like. That's the
truth. I didn't speak on Anton. Oh my, bro! I didn't speak on Anton's way. I didn't speak on Anton's wife in a way he did not like. Anton spoke on his wife in a way she probably don't like. What the hell is you talking about? But they won't check Anton. Do y'all see that? Anton gets to say that his wife sucks his dick on a show in front of 1,200 live viewers. And Slimmy will not check Anton. You know why? Because Slimmy is afraid of Anton. And he's afraid of Anton getting rid of his soft ass. He finally feel important. He finally feel like he has some type of relevance over there. And this is what the women be talking about. This is what the women be talking about, these soft ass ninjas right here. Y'all seeing it in real time. That's why I be like, I understand what the women be saying a lot of time. Cause it's a lot of soft ass ninjas out here like that. Pandering to men. Putting yourself on a chopping block for a man that really don't mean you no good. And is a effing degenerate. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's why I said a long time ago, I'm not team man. I'm not no team man. You crazy as hell if I'm finna sit up here and defend these dumbass ninjas. These soft ass, weak ass ninjas. Man, listen, where I come from, man, we don't even operate like that. And this dude right here, King Soft. This nigga on Soft 24/7. Pause. Oh, bro, I didn't speak bad about Ant. Bro, listen, bro, listen. It does. Let me ask y'all something.
Up this nigga wife on GP in the middle of a conversation.
Let me ask y'all something. Okay, Slimmy, you were there. Hold on, listen.
Yes.
Let me ask y'all something.
I wasn't there when you talked about Anton.
Okay, Slimmy. He gonna make sure he wasn't there when we talked about Ant. Look, bruh, you done been there when we talked about Anton before. Just having small. You done been there, Slimmy. You done talked about Anton before. Slimmy, you done talked about Anton before. You forgot, Slimmy? You done gave your opinions on Anton before. You done said Anton done made some bad decisions before. You done said that to us. You done said Anton done got beside himself when you with the No Cap crew. Slimmy? You did, Slimmy. And there's other people that can vouch for that. There's other people that can vouch for that. Slimmy? But it's the worst mistake you made coming up there on Sharon. See, the Antonites bring this shit on their damn self. Because I wouldn't even be probably talking about Slimmy if he wouldn't act like he was defending his daddy in his honor. You know what I'm saying? They be pulling these junkie stunts and then you get yourself, Slimmy, I could have kept all this a secret, Slimmy. Slimmy, you could have been in the club. Last week, I was saying, oh, I'm cool. We cool with Slimmy. You know, I ain't got no problem with Slimmy. Y'all remember when I was saying that? I was saying that for a couple of days, a few days. I said, yeah. And shout out to Slimmy. Anytime we reviewed, Anton's panel or whatever, I'd be like, oh, shout out to Slimmy, man. Slimmy, we cool with Slimmy over here. Slimmy okay with us. But I'm telling y'all, man, these Antonites, once you become an Antonite, once you get possessed, once you get possessed as an Antonite, it might not be no coming back from it, All right, you got selective memory. It's okay. Listen.
No, I was not there.
Let me ask y'all something. Does context matter?
Yes.
So 3 months later, I was asked, why wasn't I on Anton's show? Let me ask you something, Slimmy. When Anton first stopped doing the show and we stopped doing the show, did I initially show bitterness or did I just keep doing my show, Slimmy? Because you was on my panels. Was I just doing my show on my platform, Slimmy?
Yeah, but it was like a week later. And
no, it was not a week later. This dude said after me and Anton stopped working together, it was a week later I had that conversation on Drip Panel. This man said a week later, y'all, everybody that's close to me know it was 3 months later. I'm gonna say a little over, when I say 3 months, it a little over 2.5 months. Might as well say 3 months. This man said a week later, Nigga, a week later, this man's so crazy. And he's trying to draw it up to where it goes in Anton's favor, right?
No captivity.
But this is the extent that Antonites will take it. Well, they will create their own version to where it really, really does favor their daddy. They will go to that extent to make themselves look that stupid. This is the extent, and this is how far they will go for Anton to tell blatant lies that I could easily debunk. Easily. He wanted it to be a week later so bad because he's going out his way to please his daddy and make Freezy look bad because his daddy was watching. That's an Antonite. These aren't real men. They're Antonites.
It was 2 weeks later. It was 2
No,
weeks
it
later.
wasn't, Slimmy. You're lying. It was 3 months later. Now it went from a week later to, see how he switched up? No. It was 2 weeks later. It was 2 weeks later. Which is it, Slimmy? Which is it, Slimmy? It was a week later. No. It was 2 weeks later. Oh, hold on. It was 3 weeks later.
Yeah, but it was like a week later. And
no, it was not a week later, Slimmy.
It was 2 weeks later. It was 2
No,
weeks
it
later.
wasn't, Slimmy. You're lying.
Yes, it was.
It was 3 months later, Slimmy.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was. And I put that on everything, Slimmy. And see, this is when Freezy started. This is when I started yelling. Because I don't agree. I don't
yell at me.
Listen, Slimmy. I will yell at you. With all due respect, Slimmy. With all due respect, Slimmy, I don't appreciate you coming up here lying.
I'm not lying.
Yes, you are, Slimmy.
We was on your panel. We was on your panel, and Mr. Logic came up there and he asked you a question about it. What happened with your stream? What happened with you?
I like that, Just J. His name not Slimmy, it's Slimy. Yeah. I like that right there. I like that.
It's here for the thug.
Yeah, your new name is Slimy, not Slimmy.
Anton. That was 2 weeks after the show.
No, it was not, Slimmy.
It was 2 or 3 weeks after.
No, it was.
Okay, can we just agree that y'all might be misinformed on the time, so this way we can just get past.
God bless Sharon Hart, and I know he didn't mean no harm, but Freezer wasn't misinformed about nothing. How can the man that actually was involved directly in what we're talking about, I can't be misinformed about nothing. No, Slimmy came up there caping for his daddy because he's an Antonite.
The exact time frame, even though it's very important, but just so we can move forward in the conversation.
Okay. Let me calm down. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I get like that when niggas be lying.
I ain't lying.
Yes, you are, bro. Listen. It was 3 months later. You know how I know that, Sharon? Cause I tracked from the last time I was on Anton's show to when we did that small content creator show. I had already tracked it. It was 3 months later. Now and the reason why I didn't want to say the content creator's name at the time, because it really wasn't about him and I didn't want to involve him. I don't like to be messy. You feel what I'm saying? That's why. And y'all know me. Y'all know that about me. Give me some grace because he might not remember, right? But it was 3 months later. 3 months.
That's fair.
And so when we was on that platform, I was like, people kept asking me, right? Now Logic did. Do you see how quickly Slimmy got quiet and didn't refute that? He chose to be quiet because he was trying to push that shit through. He was trying to push that lame ass lie through. You feel what I'm saying? Ask me, didn't I? Do you feel what I'm saying? He was trying to push that lame ass lie through. Now he quiet because he really don't know. He just came up there capping and caping for Anton. Are y'all seeing this Antonite disease? These dudes is weak. These dudes is like the top level weak. This is what Anton is producing over there. Anton ain't got no real ninjas over there. Shout out to my dog, Smitty in the building.
No cap.
Shout out to Smitty. That's what Anton. These guys are afraid of Anton. They need Anton's they need Anton's validation so bad. They will kill for it. So when we was on that platform, I was like, people kept asking me, right? Now Logic did ask me, didn't I include that in my soliloquy, Sharon, about Logic asking me too?
Absolutely.
Okay, and then later on, Izzy asked me on that small platform. Didn't I say that, Sharon?
Absolutely.
Okay, and that's when I told them, I don't know, Anton just stopped the show, and then they started talking about, how they felt about Anton, and then I said, well, one thing I can say I didn't like was he said his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people on that show, which is true. On that show. Hassan sent that live stream to Anton. We thought it was Slimmy.
Mm-hmm.
We thought it was Slimmy because shortly after that, Slimmy started appearing on Anton's panel. That's why we thought it was Slimmy.
This is where Freezy's not telling the truth.
Oh my God! Now Freezy not telling the truth again. Nigga, the only person that's been telling the truth the whole time is Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
When did you tell the truth? When have you told the truth yet? This is when Freezy ain't telling the truth? How you gonna dictate when Freezy telling the truth? Nigga, I've been telling the truth the whole damn time. You the one been getting caught up in lies. When you get caught up in your lie, you get quiet like a church mouse.
I used to come up there with Freezy and Anton. That's when it started. That's when I started coming up there with Freezy and Anton. And we did streams. And we did.
Slimmy, you never did streams with me and Anton. This nigga want to be important so bad. He is so happy that Anton has accepted him as a panelist. This dude think he really important. Like Anton have given these guys like a false inflated ego. Right? Anton gave these guys an ego, a false inflated ego, and they're basking in it. Like they're delusional. They think this shit is real. When they don't understand outside of Anton, Slimmy, you are lame. But you just don't understand your daddy, Anton, is a lame too. He a lame.
We're here for the thug.
That man, your daddy lied to a chick trying to impress her, telling her that she was going, he had a spot for her on Corey Holcomb's show. That's your daddy. All y'all lame over there. Who do that? Lames. Who do that, Slimmy? Lames. And you a lame, Slimmy. Man, social media and views and followers and stuff, likes, that shit might be the worst thing invented by man.
We did like one stream together. And then I was on a Wednesday, he told me to come back. Then we started doing shows on Tuesday. And it was me,
Bro,
Anton,
you never did a stream with me and Anton. You was a guest.
I was a guest up there, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you didn't. See how I had to correct him again. Yeah, I was a guest. Yeah, you're right, Freezy. Yeah, I was a guest. Bitch, you just said you was doing streams with me and Anton. If I'm not mistaken, you just said you were doing streams with me and Anton. Bitch, you was a guest. You was a guest every night. You right, Freezy. I was a guest. Well, I thought you just said this is when I wasn't telling the truth. Nigga, you lied again, nigga. This man steady lying. And he lied for Anton because he's an Antonite. Because he wants to impress his daddy. Ain't nobody tell you to come up on the wildest wake up show with that dummy mission on a dummy mission. These dudes will strap on a bomb on their back for Anton. A rock baller! No stream with me and Anton. Stop it, bro. You was a guest like everybody else.
The last time I stayed up there the whole time.
Man, these niggas
so
thirsty.
Come on a Tuesday. So I'd already started streaming with Anton on after hours. So that's not true. You're not telling the truth.
This nigga want to be in port
streaming
so
with him
bad.
on after hours. And I would
no freezy. Freezy. I was streaming with Anton on after hours, Freezy. I was with Anton, Freezy. I was with Anton accepting me, Freezy. You ain't gonna take that away from me. Shut your soft ass.
The hours and come to your stream because Anton was still coming over there with you. You're not telling the truth, Freezy. Freezy.
Hold on. Anton was coming over here with me. Anton ain't never came on my show. Y'all, listen, go fact check me. Anton ain't never came on this play. He never came on my show, ever. Anton never appeared on my show, ever. Even when I was doing Anton a favor and I decided after he asked me for the second time to work with him, when I worked with him and co-hosted the show for 9 months, Anton never came on my show and guest appeared on my show ever. 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 Because he thinks he's a god. He thinks Anton lives for people to, what's the word I'm looking for? Anton lives for people to admire him, to look up to him and follow him. Anton has an ego and he thinks people should feed it. Right? Anton never came on my show, ever. In those 9 months, he never came on my show. And the additional 3 months where he felt like we were still cool and I was okay with him. I just wasn't coming to his platform no more. So 12 months, a whole year before we had any issues, Anton never came over here. And I'm not complaining about that. But I'm telling y'all, Slimmy lying again. He just said, yo, Anton came on your show. He lied again.
Your stream. I went with Anton on after hours. So that's not true. You're not telling the truth. I was streaming with him on after hours, and I would leave after hours and come to your stream because Anton was still coming over there with you. You're not telling.
Shout out to my sister Venus in the building. What's going on, sis?
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, like, I'm breaking this shit down. We got to break this all the way down to the decimal. Do you see the sickness, the delusion? Like, the man ain't told the truth yet. And he's coming up there extremely fabricating for Anton. He's trying to prove himself to Anton. This is an act of service for Anton. They have to do these acts of acts of service for Anton. What was it? Acts of loyalty. They have to display these acts of loyalty to make sure they're, they maintain their embrace by Anton. It's weird. I'm telling y'all, these guys, they need therapy, man. They need help. And then Quentin ain't nowhere in here. Quentin is still to this day, they might be doing a show right now. Quentin is still to this day on Anton's show after Anton said he get his ass blowed out. And he sucked dick for a living. And he get effed by men, all in the same breath. He's still over there with Anton after Anton told him that. That let me know they ain't gonna never let Anton go. They ain't gonna never break up with Anton. They love Anton, man. Them guys is obsessed with Anton. It's like an obsession. I'm telling you, it's like an obsession.
Telling the truth, Freezy. Freezy,
hold on.
Your link in the after hours chat. Was he not?
Wait. Anton was coming over where with me?
Was everybody leaving after hours and coming over onto your show?
Bro, no. Are you okay?
Don't say nothing about that.
You can you hear us?
After hours. We would leave. We would finish after hours, and then we would go over to Freezy show.
No, that's not true, bro.
And
stop.
I was
listen, bro. Listen, bro.
I'm not sure if he can hear.
5, 6 in the morning. After hours.
Bro. Listen, bro. You're not telling the truth. So, man ain't told the truth yet.
Everything was cool.
I don't think he can hear me, man.
Hey, Slimmy, can you hear? Slimmy, can you hear us?
Maybe I got the time frame.
No, he can't hear.
I don't remember. But all I know is one day Mr. Logic asked Freezy.
We can't hear you. You probably gonna have to drop and come back. I don't think you can hear us. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can't hear me. You gonna have to drop and come back up. Yeah.
I'm gonna say he probably can't. I had to drop out.
You have to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Could you highlight Gail at Night's comment?
But free.
So y'all can see.
Now
Gail
you got me
coming.
playing favoritism.
No, because Gail knows. Do y'all see?
So I think.
Do y'all see Gail's comment? Shout out to Gail at Night, man. Man, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. From my experience, a lot of the women keep it more 100 than a lot of the men I done met, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Like the women keep it 100. I ain't met too many women that really just afraid of telling the truth. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The women keep it more 100 than a lot of these dudes, man. Look at what Gail wrote. I know that's a lie, but okay. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't too many women I seen that actually, like, I don't know, man. But I'm pretty sure it's a lot of women bag chasers too. I'm pretty sure it is. But why can't Slimmy do what Gail just did? And Slimmy always, talking that black manosphere shit about women and how women need to follow their lead. No, nigga, you need to follow Gail lead. Why couldn't Slimmy be 100 like Gail just did? You know why? Cause Gail more 100. Gail more stand on business than Slimmy ain't got no stand on business. Gail more solid than Slimmy could ever be. That's why. Shout out to my dog, Tommy Reacts in the building. Tommy B Reacts in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Tommy, man.
I think his connection is back now, so I think he can hear us.
Salute to Slimmy for hitting the panel, though, man. Salute to Slimmy for hitting the panel.
So I think what Freezy is saying that you got the timeline mixed up of when this situation was happening.
Bitch don't even know.
Okay, and I might. Okay, my memory ain't the greatest.
If your memory ain't the greatest, why you brought your ignorant ass up there on Sharon panel? If your memory ain't the greatest, why you brought your ignorant, dumb, soft ass up there on Sharon panel, pulling a junkie stunt for your daddy Anton, being a suicide bomber for Anton?
So we'll go. Okay, and I might. Okay, my memory ain't the greatest, so we'll go with whatever he's saying. But the thing with
you ain't got no choice but to go with what I'm saying, you dummy.
You know
he's not.
You ain't got no choice but to go with what I'm saying. Tell me, we'll just go with what Freeze is saying. Bro, why is you even up there? Why is you even on the panel? Who sent you? Who sent your Antonite ass? Do y'all see? Is anybody understanding what I'm? Is anybody seeing this? What I'm saying? What I'm showing y'all? This This shit is real. These guys are Antonites. They're Antonites. They're willing to make themselves look stupid for Anton. They're willing to be Anton's crash dummies. Crash Bandicoot. And this is why Anton is going to continue to feel like he can do and say anything and disrespect anybody. Because we got enablers like Slimmy. You're not a real... First of all, your daddy ain't a real man. Just because you make a little money don't make you a real man? What the hell wrong? Just because you might have came into a little money, that don't make you a real man? Slimmy, your daddy ain't a real man. What the hell wrong with this man? Super chat. Shout out to the Little Gaming Channel for the 20 ball.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Little Gaming Channel. He said, blued his cheeks out. Lord, take the wheel. Lord Jesus. Shout out to Little Gaming Channel for the 20 bone. You already know the money drop.
Keep throwing the dough.
We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals.
Support the show.
Shout out to Little Gaming Channel. Came through the door and he let us know. Shout out to Little Gaming Channel. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Let's get it. If you would like your comments read and highlighted, we're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. Let's get it.
I might. Okay, my memory ain't the greatest, so we'll go with whatever he's saying.
How many times you gonna say that?
I don't even know if y'all can hear me. What I was.
We can hear you now.
He's not telling the truth because we used to go.
Dog.
After
how many times is he gonna say I'm not telling the truth and I prove that I am telling the truth? Bro, these dudes is effeminate. Okay. This time, the 10th time, let me try it again on the 10th time. He's not telling the truth.
Hours to
again.
Show. After I was doing after hours, we go over the Freezy show, and I'd be over there till like 5, 6 in the morning. After hours. So he know we.
Oh, I get it now. Did y'all see the psychology? I just got it. Why he said Anton used to come over to my show. It's not that Anton himself came to my show. These guys embody Anton so much. He feel like because he used to come to my show, Anton used to come to my show. Damn, that's deep. That's deep. He feel like because he came to my show, bitch, if you can, nigga, you was a regular at my show. That mean that Anton was at my show all the time. Yo, that's some deep psychological operation type stuff. That's some psyop stuff. That's some spiritual, that's some Anton spiritual stuff. Nah, I get it why he said, yeah, Anton came to your show. Yeah, Anton used to come. He's saying that because he came for Anton. He felt like he was coming for Anton. Now he feels like he was coming for Anton. Yeah, if I come, Anton came. Some Antonite shit right there. Shout out to Kim West for the $2. She said, great content, Freezy.
No cap.
I appreciate you, sis. I appreciate you.
We used to leave after hours and go over to Freezy show, a whole bunch of people. Anton used to put the link in the chat.
Man, Anton, what is this man? Now he making up a lie again. Anton ain't never put no link in the chat for me. I ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen that. Now, you know what? I'm a backpedal on that. I don't know if he did or not, but I never seen that. But I wasn't going to Anton's show like that, all the time. I ain't never seen that. See, I know when to say I don't know 100%. But if I was willing to bet and be a betting man on that, I would bet that he didn't. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you now. Shout out to my brother, Prince Antoine. Shout out to Prince Antoine for the 20 bone. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let me see. Let me pull this one up. Here we go.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it. I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
Shout out to Antoine for the 20 bone. I appreciate you, my brother.
Super chat.
Antoine, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Support no cap.
Yeah. Keep throwing the dough.
Anton said these knuckleheads have no problem with being crash test dummies and cannon fodder. For Anton, I'm done. Shout out to my brother Antoine, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I feel you, Antoine. I feel you, for real. Here we go, man. Let's listen to some more of this bullshit. Here we go.
He's not telling the truth about that. So then
I'm not telling the truth again.
It's the logic come up there.
Can you hear me, Slimmy?
The logic. Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
I just wanted to check.
Yeah, and then Mr. Logic come up there and he say, and it's crazy we still talking about this. This is the weird part. But Mr. Logic say, what happened with you on the show with Anton? And you know, Mr.
That was in a members only live stream. We didn't have that many people watching. Just like I said about the other drip show. I can say that about my own show. It was a members only live stream and we didn't have that many people watching. And Logic just asked, he was just having small talk again. And these ninjas be taking small talk so serious. We were just having small talk in a members only live stream where you have to be a member to join. And he bringing this shit up. Like, yo, you did this against Anton, Freezy. You know what you did against Anton. Y'all don't see this shit weird as hell? Shout out to Tommy B.
No Cap-tivity.
For the $2. He said, them boys, Anton, we said Anton Tianas. Bust down Anton Tianas. My bad. I said it wrong way.
No Cap-tivity.
Tommy said, them boys is Anton Tianas. Bust down Anton Tianas. I said it.
It's here for the thug.
My bad, Tommy. Tommy say, man, Freezer, you effing up my damn super chat. My bad, Tommy. Yeah, Anton Tianas. That's another one.
Logic was probably trying to be funny. Who knows? I don't know. Who cares? It don't even matter.
Logic was trying to do. Hold on, Logic. You listening, Logic? What you said about Logic, Slimmy? Hold on. What he said? Logic was probably what?
Logic say, what happened with you on the show with Anton? And you know, Mr. Logic was probably trying to be funny. Who knows?
Wow. This Logic ain't even mean no harm. He just asked me a regular question because he hadn't seen me on Anton's show in a minute. All he did was ask me, Freezy, man, what happened with Anton, man? You know, you ain't been on Anton. Logic was probably trying to be funny. Damn, See how he tried to throw see how he tried to throw Logic under the bus for no reason? Like, Logic ain't even mean no harm when he asked that question. But this what I'm talking about. This what they will do for Anton. Yeah, Logic was he probably was trying to be funny too. See what I'm saying? Do anybody understand is anybody listening to this shit? Is anybody understanding this, what we're going over? He's an Antonite. Yeah, Logic was probably trying to be funny too about Anton. Yeah, Logic was trying. I hope these guys stop playing God and stop calling themselves Christian conservatives and really devote themselves to the Most High God for real, man. And really start fearing God for real. Because then they'll realize the only person you're supposed to fear in this life is God. These guys will make up lies. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't even catch that the first time when he lied on Logic. Logic probably was trying to be funny too. That's crazy to me, man. And anybody that was there know Logic, he didn't even mean nothing. It was just a random question. Hey, Freezy, man, you know, why you ain't on Anton? Why you ain't on Anton show no man? That was a good show. I liked that show, Freezy. That's all it was. That's all it was, man. Logic was probably trying to be funny too. Shout out to Dripping and Gaming for the $2 Dripping and Gaming said, explain the bid though. Explain the bid though.
No Cap-tivity.
Explain the bid. What you talking about, Dripping and Gaming? What bid you talking about? I missed that one now. What bid you talking about, Dripping and Gaming? Yeah. I missed. I'm sorry, Dripping the Game. I was trying to figure out what bid you talking about. I don't know who you talking about, Dripping the Game. Shout out to Dripping the Game and thank you for the super cap. I was trying to think about you because I want to make sure, you know, everybody's super caps is honored 100%. You know what I'm saying? But let's get back to these lies, man.
I don't know. Who cares? It don't even matter. Freezy, like, yeah, man, the show stopped. He gave his rationale.
Here we go. Once again, nothing matters again. After you say some shit and you put something out there like Logic were probably trying to be funny too, now it don't matter again after you put that shit out there like that. Yeah, it do matter, Slimmy. It do matter when you put some shit out there like that about Logic. Now that don't even matter. You know what? That don't even matter. Let me keep talking. It do matter, Slimmy, when you say some old flaw-ass SHIT like that. Especially about a man that wasn't even there. Don't worry about it, Logic. We're going to defend your honor, dog.
We're here for the third.
We're going to defend your honor, Logic. That's how real Freezy is. If you my homeboy, I'm going to defend your honor when you ain't even there.
Now, but then this shit, like, kept going. So, it's Logic like, hey, wait, did you call that man? No, I ain't call him. I was like, hey, Freezy, I'm going to stay out of it, bro. But what you need to do is if you got a problem, you need to call him. That's exactly what I said to Freezy.
So Logic told me to call Anton first. Logic suggested that I call Anton first. And then Slimmy echoed Logic and said, yeah, I think you need to call him too. Or maybe it was the other way around. You know what? I don't know. That was a long while ago. I don't know. Maybe Slimmy said call him. Maybe Slimmy said, man, you know what? You need to. I don't know. But from my memory, I think Logic was the first one because Logic asked me the question. Logic brought up the conversation. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty much 100% sure that Logic said, man, you know, I think you just need to call him, Freezy. I think you need to call him. And I told Logic, call him for what? Call him for what? It's damn near like 2.5 months later, two months and it was like 2 months and 20 days later, 15 days later. Calling for what? I'm minding my business. I'm doing my content. Calling for later. Listen, Anton ended the show for his own reasons that he did not convey to me. He did not explain to me. He did not communicate to me. That's fine. I'm good. Call him for what? The only reason why we're talking about this is because my dog asked me why I wasn't on the show. That's it. Don't you get it? That's it. I wasn't even talking about Anton before that. We was on a VIP live stream. I didn't want to call Anton. Why? So what? What call Anton for what? So he can lie again, gaslight? I'm good. I'm on my platform. I'm good. I didn't have nothing against, I put it on everything. I didn't have nothing against Anton. Now I will say this. Several people came back to me because I knew several bag chasers at the time, came back to me telling me and confirming that they were over there sneak dissing me. During the course of that 3 months where I was just minding my own business. They was over there sneak dissing me. Not just one person, several people told me that, confirmed that. But what I'm supposed to do? Strike up a live stream about them or Anton? No, I'm good. I'm good. The only time I felt like I needed to address it is when Anton got on his platform and just commenced to telling egregious lies about me, especially the one where he said I was on the phone begging for his forgiveness. Please, Anton, please forgive me. Man, when I told my wife that bullshit, even she was hurt and laughed. She was crying, laughing like, huh? Because my wife was in the house. My wife was right there. She was like, what the hell? Why would he say that? That's so pathetic. Yeah, she was like, wow. You would be that desperate to tell that type of lie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Here we go. And what did I say, Slimmy? What did I say to you, Slimmy? What did I say to you?
You said no. You said you know you weren't calling that time. And I said, okay.
Right.
I'm just staying out of it. And I told him that. I stayed out of it. Next time I come on the chat.
Hold on, wait, Slimmy.
Still talking about
hold on, Slimmy. Didn't I also say at that time when I said I wasn't calling Anton, I said I ain't got no issue with Anton. Hold up, what? Slimmy said, and I told him that. Did he say I told him that, like meaning Anton? Didn't I say that?
Next time I come on the chat, staying out of it. And I told him, you know you weren't calling.
I just caught that too. Did he mean I told him that, meaning Anton? Somebody put yes or no in the chat. Did he mean he went back and told Anton? I didn't even know that. Hold on.
That time. And I said, okay, I'm just staying out of it. And I told him that. I stayed out.
Is he talking about Anton? And I told him that, Anton. What is he talking about? I don't know.
Out of it.
Let me keep going.
I stayed out of it. Next time I come on the chat.
Hold on, wait, Slimmy.
Still talking about
hold on, Slimmy. Didn't I also say at that time when I said I wasn't calling Anton, I said I ain't got no issue with Anton. Didn't I say that, Slimmy?
You said that, but your rhetoric was otherwise.
I said that he gonna make my rhetoric be otherwise. This a coochie ass ninja, man. This is a coochie ass ninja, man. Yeah, you said that, but how you gonna judge my rhetoric? He just gonna make me want to care about Anton. Nigga, I told you out my mouth, man, I'm good with Anton. I ain't got no problem with Anton. I told him that. You just gonna make my rhetoric not. You gonna just make my rhetoric seem otherwise because it fits your narrative. These guys try to impress Anton so much, man. And I'm gonna tell you something, I'm pretty sure he went back over there lying to Anton. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they was a big part of the reason why they was putting a battery in Anton back too. You know, even though Anton a grown ass man, he should be accountable for his own goddamn actions and whatever. My God.
The things you were saying was otherwise. I didn't understand, like, and I even said
this is why I say he compromised. What things I was saying? I just said I ain't got no problem with Anton. Right. And I did mention that, yeah, you know, they saying it was sneak dissing me, but I ain't worried. I ain't bothered. I ain't worried about that. I'm over here doing my own show. Even Logic, if Logic were here, shout out to Logic. If Logic were here, he'll let you know. Yeah, Freezy, he just said that he wasn't gonna call Anton and he good. That's it. That was like almost 3 months later. 3 months later, I wasn't even thinking about Anton until Logic asked me about Anton. That's the truth. I wasn't even thinking about Anton in that fashion because until Logic asked me about it. Every now and then somebody would come and tell me, every blue moon, somebody say, man, they talking about you again over there. They sneak dissing you. I'd be like, man, I don't know who it is. They didn't say it was actually Anton doing it. But over there, whoever it was, you know, one of his coochie ass moderators or whatever, whoever, the back, they Antonites. You know what I'm saying? It's the Antonites. They gonna sneak this. When they don't see you around no more, they gonna sneak this. They Antonites. It's like a cult. Oh, he's not with us anymore. He's a traitor. He's committed treason. You know how that shit go. But I'm over here like, man, I don't care about that shit, Freezy. I'm my own man. I'm not taking it that serious. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do it, And that's how Slimmy do it, apparently, He just painted his own narrative.
Nobody's compromised. You can't. Don't say that about me, my nigga.
Definitely compromised. Yeah. I can't say that about you because you up here caping for Anton. You playing public defender.
Is that like a gay thing? He's compromised? What does that mean?
I ain't
Shout out to Unlikely.
Nobody.
Bro, no, listen, bro. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I don't. Hold on, Slimmy. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate. No, let's tell the truth. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate, Slimmy.
I'm not done talking, sir.
Okay, go ahead and finish. You're absolutely right. Go ahead and finish talking. Go ahead.
Let me finish, bro.
See how much self-control I got. See, I don't be wanting to yell, y'all. See how I gave him the floor again, even though he been lying on Freezer the whole damn time. See how I gave him the floor again, even though I know he's telling lies after lies after lies after lies, and I'm still just letting him talk and spread these lies. That's what I've been doing the whole Do y'all see that? Because I know he lying. Okay, go ahead and tell another lie, Slimmy. Go ahead.
Like, this the problem. Freezy been doing these live streams about Anton for way too long. Like, why you keep doing that live stream?
What live streams? You mean about him and Corey? Him and Corey Holcomb?
No Cap-tivity.
Everybody doing the live streams, bro. Why is you at me? Why me? Bruh, newsflash, everybody doing these live streams. Hell, Tasha K probably did one. What are you talking about? DJ Academics did a live stream. Poetic Flacco doing live streams about it. Everybody doing everybody and their mama was doing live streams about that dude. And they still live to this day. What is he talking about? Yo, cause you been doing live streams about Anton. I know I've been doing live streams cause hell, he in the algorithm. He wanted us to, your daddy wanted us to do live streams. Dummy. Your daddy wanted us to do live streams. That's why he pulled them damn stunts. Once again, Antonites. Don't talk about my daddy. Don't talk about my daddy. Cause you been doing live streams about my daddy for the longest.
Watch it's about a man. Like this the problem. Freezy been doing these live streams about Anton for way too long.
Freezy been doing live streams about my daddy way too long. Freezy been doing live streams about my daddy way too long.
Freezy been doing these live streams about Anton for way too long. Like, why you keep doing that live streams about a man? Like, I don't understand. Like, but let me get back to the point. My thing was, Mr.
He didn't even have a point. He was just Freezer doing live streams about my daddy way too long. Okay, let me get off of that. Let me get back to my point. Bitch, I'm a content creator. I'm going to continue to do live streams about your dumb ass daddy. What are you talking about? Do y'all see who up here on the panel? Sharon been doing live streams about Anton. Uda on Go been doing live streams about Anton. Unlikely been doing live streams about, but he focused on Freezy. Why? But they say Freezy hurt. No, you're butthurt. Anton butthurt. The Antonites are butthurt by Freezy. And let the truth be told, y'all been butthurt, but y'all tried to gaslight everybody, and you really kind of damn near succeeded. But ain't God good? Ain't God good? Super chat. Shout out to Ricardo Brown for the $5. I appreciate you, man. So Ricardo Brown said Slimmy got his marching orders. Blink twice if you need help, Slimmy.
No cap.
For real. Super chat. Shout out to Prince Antoine for the $5. He said, these knuckleheads are trying to make Freezy a scapegoat over nonsense. Isn't it obvious? And I wouldn't even, here's the thing. I wouldn't even be talking about this if they don't keep addressing me and telling lies on me and coming to act like they confronted me for nothing. Bro, leave Freezy alone. This is a public service announcement to all the Antonites out there. This is a public service announcement to Anton and all the Antonites out there. Leave Freezy the F alone. Please, leave me alone. Then y'all won't have to worry about me doing these live streams about these petty ass situations. But if you feel the need, if you feeling like you got enough nerve to come address me and lie too, and while you're doing it, I'm gonna put your ass on the Summer Jam screen. Yeah. I'm gonna put you on the Summer Jam screen. On the Jumbotron. Yeah. On the big screen TV.
We had another line where I pulled up. There was the nigga Drip. Drip was in the middle of everything. And then I heard Drip say some weird ass shit talking about some, the whack chasers or something like that. And I'm like, yo.
Oh, he had Drip now. He had Drip. And I heard Drip say something crazy talking about the whack chasers, and bitch, you was right there and you ain't. I'm gonna tell y'all how flawed Slimmy is. I'm gonna tell y'all how weak and soft and flawed Slimmy is. When Drip was talking about the bag chasers, Slimmy didn't say one word to Drip. Slimmy was right there. But hold on. Put a 1 in the chat. Did we just catch Slimmy in a lie? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard Slimmy earlier say he wasn't there on that particular evening on Drip's podcast. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember that Slimmy said he wasn't even there. Who remember that? Let me see who was paying attention. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard Slimmy say earlier in the conversation when he first came that he wasn't even there. He said, I wasn't even there. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember Slimmy. See, I catch niggas in lies. Because you an Antonite. That's what Antonites do. That's what Antonites do. They lie. They don't even know the lie. They don't even remember the lies that they tell. Put a 1. If anybody remembers Slimmy say, I wasn't even there when y'all was on that show that night. Now you remember Drip saying whack chasers instead of bag chasers. I thought you wasn't there, Slimmy. I thought you wasn't there. I thought you weren't there, Slimmy. It's sad, bro. All for Anton. All for Anton, man. Hey, bro, grab your nuts, bro. Be a man. Don't you got some business of your own to attend to? Don't you got a life? Why are you even putting yourself, why are you making yourself look stupid like that for Anton? Why are you doing this for Anton, dog? Anton is he's just a man. He's just a man like you, Slimmy. Slimmy, grow some self-esteem, bro. Damn, this shit bad, dog.
Super chat.
Shit real bad, man. Shout out to Aunt T in the building, man. Celebrating 10 months of VIP for his VIP pass. He said they were never close to succeeding. L from the jump. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Aunt T. And that's a fact, Aunt T. That's a big fact.
Super chat.
Man, shout out to Tommy B for the $5. He said, didn't Anton do a week straight talking about Corey across multiple platforms? Tommy, he had like he got amnesia, dog.
This one here for the thug.
Tommy, he had like he got amnesia, bruh. The hell?
Super chat.
Shout out to Auntie for another $5, man. Auntie say you can tell him to leave you alone. You can tell him to leave you alone. Stupid mother effers that think they're smart never take heed. Hold on, let me read it right. You can tell them to leave you alone. Smart mother effers that think they're smart never take heed to warnings, fam. They'll just cry victim when you blast them. And that's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
No captivity.
This one here for the thug.
That is a fact, bro. For real, for real.
Super chat.
Shout out to Prince Antoine for the $5. He said, Freezy, you have to forgive these Antonites. They need their manginas stroked and didn't ask for permission from Anton. Oh, God, man.
No captivity.
Manginas is nasty. Damn. What's going on, Bridget? That was nasty. How's the hypocrite say, Freezy fighting the paragraph? Nah, I'm just saying, you know, when you got to put them periods in there, man, so I can keep up, man. Yeah, let's get back to it, man. Let's listen to this nigga lie again. Now he's saying he heard Drip say whack chasers. You said you wasn't even there. Now he proved that he was there, and you didn't even defend Anton in. You know why Slimmy didn't defend Anton in? Because he was with the shits. He was in the he was there. He was there. He was included in the conversation. He was participating in the random conversations 3 months later. He just proved me right. Antonite. Damn shame, man.
What's going on, man? What y'all talking about? And I was like, and so everybody got real quiet. And I'm y'all niggas not talking about Anton. I'm like, what y'all on, man? Like, what y'all? And then I just straight up said,
it was not like that. Now he talking about, first he said he won there. Now he's saying, hold on, man, what y'all talking about? Y'all talking about my daddy Anton? Hold on. We know he's performative. Just like Tariq Nasheed said Anton is performative. The Antonites are performative. He's performing because he knows his daddy is watching. He told his daddy that he was going to come on Sharon's panel before he came on Sharon's panel. Anton, his daddy is watching. So he's performing and he's lying. Man, hold on. He said at the time, hold on. Y'all talking about Anton? What going on? Bitch, you ain't say shit. You was right there participating in the conversation.
It's like, look, quiet. And I'm y'all niggas not talking about Anton. I'm like, what y'all on, man? Like, what y'all? And then I just straight up said, I was like, look, I'm cool on this shit. Y'all can't be talking about my homie.
That man did not say.
It's freezing, 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 it's freezing.
You know, it worked my nerves when a dude lied with a straight face, man. I wish Next Level was here. Hell, I wish Fanny P was here. Drip already confirmed that was a lie. This man say first he said he wasn't there. Now he's saying that he said, man, hold on, man. Y'all ain't finna be talking about Anton like Slimmy. These dudes be so worried. Bro, you didn't even have to say that because I wasn't gonna out you. Slimmy, I wasn't gonna out you, bro. You doing too much trying to prove shit to Anton. Bro, I wasn't even gonna out you. I was saying all last week, oh, we cool with Slimmy. We cool with Slimmy over here. I was saying that all last week. I didn't think me and you had a problem. I'm talking about the lies. If y'all could be in my mind, the lies are so ridiculous. Like, if y'all can see my face, the lies are. This dude is really trying to impress Anton, man. This dude is dedicated to Anton, dog. This man is obsessed with Anton. It's ridiculous lies.
Like the shit ain't cool.
Hold on, did I skip a super chat? Hold on. What super chat did I skip? Let's see. I read that one. Nah, I don't see a super chat that I skipped. I read this one, Manjana. I read Aunt T. I read Tommy B's. I read Antoine. I read Ricardo's. I read Dripping. Nah, I didn't skip a. Nah. I didn't skip one, Venus. I didn't skip one. Here we go.
Wait, who your homie? Anton Daniels?
Went forward.
Let me know which one I skipped, because I just went up. I went down the line. I didn't see one that I skipped. Let me know which one that I skipped. Unless let me know which one that I skipped. Unless it is not showing on my eCam. Yeah, let me pay.
On this shit, y'all can't be talking about.
It was a member chat. Other than Aunt T's on, I didn't see it. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure. Member. Aunt T. Oh, Venus. Venus, why you just say that? Venus, did you skip a super chat? My bad, Venus. I didn't see it, Venus. My bad. It went past me. Shout out to my sister Venus, celebrating 9 months of membership. She said, Anton is the new nature boy, and these are they wives. Shout out to Venus, man. Let me represent for my sister Venus, man. My bad, Venus. It was unintentional. Shout out to my sister Venus.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Venus. The members only chats on eCam, they're not highlighted like the super chats is. But thank you, sis. I need you to. Thank you. I need that. I appreciate it. And Venus know, it's unintentional. She know that. Here we go. Venus over there cussing my ass out. Here we go, y'all. This nigga lying some more. Here we go.
My homie. Like that. Like the shit ain't cool.
Wait, who your homie? Anton Daniels?
It's my homie. You talking about my homie. This nigga sticking his chest out like he was just so defensive, like he was defending Anton at the time. Man, you was right. Bro, stop it, bro.
The whack chasers or something like that. And I'm like, yo, what's going on, man? What y'all talking about? And I was like,
look how Smitty
everybody
looking.
Got real quiet.
Look how Smitty looking up there, y'all.
I'm not talking about Anton. I'm like, what y'all on, man? Like, what y'all... And then I just straight up said, I was like, look.
Smitty, look at Smitty face. Look, I want to show y'all Smitty face, man. That's my dog. See, Smitty know he up there lying. Smitty know he up there lying. Smitty just ain't saying nothing, but you can look on Smitty's face like, man, what is this man talking about? This man just straight up lying the whole time. Look how Smitty looking. Smitty like, damn, this nigga can lie, man, for Anton? Damn. That's how I was looking behind my damn camera.
I'm cool.
Crazy. He's scratching his head.
Y'all can't be talking about my homie like that. Like, the shit ain't cool.
Look how Smitty looking.
Wait, who your homie? Anton Daniels?
Went forward.
You good. Got
So let me say this. Let me say this because he stopped. Let me say this because he's. I'm gonna let it ride for us because he done. He done. Because y'all, by now y'all can tell that he lying. All that fluff about Anton, dog. God damn.
I can't confirm. I just was confirming. That's all I was doing.
let them have it, Lee.
I was just confirming if it was his homie was.
I'm just saying this man just rambling. He just talking about what he don't like about what we doing about
Finish the
Hold
plan of the
on,
plane,
y'all.
Slimmy, and then he go.
Just let them have they full discussion so this way, because once we jump in, it's going to get a little bit more difficult. So let them have it.
Yeah. So then he's still talking about Anton crazy, and I'm just like, damn man, you ain't wanna squash the shit. Why you still talking about it again? It's another lie.
Bro, I was not talking about Anton crazy. I was not the one even talking about Anton crazy like that. All I mentioned was he said his wife sucked his D every night in front of 1,200 people. That's all I said. He was small talk. This nigga dumb, man.
On Izzy Band show. He was on Izzy Band show. This was on.
He said I went on Izzy Band channel. No, your daddy went on Izzy Band channel first, lying on Freezy, right?
Drip show.
Lying on Freezy. And then I seen he was lying, and I chose to go up there and address him. Your daddy Anton went on Izzy Band's channel first. That's what happened. But of course, he's not gonna throw Anton under the bus. Anton the one went on Izzy Band's channel, not Freezy. But of course, he don't want to throw his daddy Anton under the bus. Pay attention to what he said. Then he went on Izzy Band channel. No, your daddy went on Izzy Band channel, and I went up there and straightened your daddy. And I went up there and straightened your damn daddy. Listen to it again. Watch this.
I want to squabble. Yeah. So then he's still talking about Anton crazy, and I'm just like, damn man, you ain't wanna squash the shit. Why you still talking about it again?
Watch this.
It's another lie. He on Izzy Band show. He was on Izzy Band show. This was on Drip show. He on a.
See how he just can't say, well, Anton went on Izzy Band show first, lying on Freezy, and then Freezy came up there and checked Anton. He just can't say that. Everybody and their mama know that. But he wanted everybody to have the perception that I was crying and whining, and I went on Izzy Band's channel. I went on this world too, like his daddy went on last week. No, your daddy went on Izzy Band's channel first. And it just so happened when I cut on my damn TV, I went to Izzy Band's channel, Anton was up there. I'm like, well, damn, what is he up here for? So I watched for a minute, and I just couldn't take the lies. Just like Slimmy telling lies, I just couldn't take too many more lies, and I hopped on Izzy Band's channel to defend myself. Because I'm like, I'm just tired of this shit. Bro, let it go, bro. That's what I was saying. But he did you notice he never mentioned that Anton went on Izzy Band's channel? He just want to paint this picture of me, so he can impress his daddy, and so he won't get on his daddy's bad side, so he won't upset his daddy. Super chat. Shout out to Prince Antoine for the $5. He said Smitty's face says this bullshit smells worse than my dirty laundry. That's a fact, bro.
No captivity.
Fact. It's pathetic at this point. Very pathetic at this point, man.
Another show talking about it. He won't stop talking about the nigga.
So he's saying I went on Izzy Band's show, another show, because I won't stop talking about the man when your daddy went on Izzy Band's show because he couldn't stop talking about me. He went on Izzy Band's show initially. I didn't even know he was on Izzy Band's show. But he won't say that. He won't say it. He won't say it because he's an Antonite. And he's obsessed with Anton. And he's going to protect his newfound whatever relevance he think he got at all costs.
So I just straight up said it. I was like, Freezy, bruh, squash that shit. Get that man a call. He said no. I was done with it. So
okay, you done with Anton for what? Bro, please be done, dog. Damn. Shit. Listen, bro. This what I'm saying, bro.
You don't want to be.
Do y'all see how long I was quiet and I let him tell all those lies? Did y'all see how long I was quiet and I just let this man tell all them damn lies on me? Cause you ain't listen. If you hold the truth in your hands, you can just let them talk. Let them spit out them lies like a machine gun. And when you come with your bazooka of truth, it's over with. Bro, I've been listening to you for damn near 15 minutes. Telling lies. Listen, look at Smitty. Bro, I can't take it no more, dog. Look at Smitty. He know he lying. Okay, it's my Slimmy. Slimmy, it's my turn now. It's my turn, Slimmy.
Go ahead and tell your lies, Freezy.
Nah, I'm lying. Okay.
Lies.
All right. So ain't that so? I ain't even said nothing yet. He's right. Some time passed, and he said that Anton was sending people to after hours. That's a lie, bro. So I
said Anton will put the link in the chat. And
bro, stop. I got you,
dog. Over to your stream.
I got you.
See how
Slim? I got you. Listen. See how Slim is so afraid of the truth? When I go to talking, he just gotta interrupt me though. After Anton stopped doing the show with me, that was it. I never communicated with Anton. We didn't call each other no more. That was it. It was it. You know, I was just on my show doing my streams. Slimmy was over there. And the particular live stream that Slimmy is talking about, the particular live, you know how I know Slimmy was still over on my channel? The particular live stream that Slimmy was talking about, and I wish Logic was. Slimmy say, see how, hold on, wait. This is very important. This is very, see, I don't know why they try to freeze it like this. Did y'all see Slimmy shaking his head? No, I wasn't on your show. I wasn't over there where you were. I wasn't on No Cap-tivity with Freeze. I wasn't with the No Cap. Shout out to my sister, Fear No Mortars in the building. What's up, sis?
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. See, I want y'all to pay attention. Look how Slim is shaking his head. Watch this. Here, my streams. We didn't call each other no more. That was it. It was it. You know, I was just on my show doing my streams. Slimmy was over there. And the particular live stream that Slimmy is talking about, Slimmy say he was, see how he's shaking his head, he wasn't on my show? This nigga do not want Anton to look at him a certain way. Now, Slimmy say he wasn't on my streams. He wasn't on my show. Slimmy say he wasn't on my streams. He wasn't on my show. Ain't that something? Wow. Wow, Slimmy, you just gonna sit up there and tell that bold-faced lie. Okay, Slimmy. Yeah, Slimmy say he wasn't on my stream, man. You wasn't on my stream, Slimmy? On the word, yo. Slimmy, you wasn't on my stream? Hold on, Slimmy. Because I can't go through all my catalog. I'm going to just show y'all a couple of them. I'm going to just show y'all a couple of them. How about I just do that?
Is that Gary put a...
Telling her just then. Let me just show y'all a couple of them, man.
Like how to vet people.
The reason... Hold on. Let me make sure. Right here. What I've learned, Antonites. You won't believe. Yeah. Let me just show y'all this one first, because I had two of them pulled up. But I don't have to show y'all two. I can just show y'all this one. What that look like, y'all? What that look like, y'all? So let me say he wasn't over there with me like that. What that look like, y'all? Slimmy say he wasn't over here with me like that. What this look like, y'all? And this is one of many, y'all. This is one of many streams Slimmy was on over here with us with. What this look like, y'all? Somebody please tell me what this is. If Slimmy was never, why Slimmy shook his head no when I said Slimmy was over there with us on No Captivity with Freezy?
No Cap.
Why Slimmy shook his head no? Why he was shaking his head? This man do not want Anton to look at him different in another type of way. This man do not want Anton to be upset with him. These dudes weak as hell, dog. This dude been lying. This dude, the whole time he was on Sharon's panel, he never told the truth about nothing. It's an Antonite. Slimmy is an Antonite. He's compromised. Like I said, he's an Antonite. And it's a lot of you Antonites out there. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of you Antonites out there. You will lie and you'll do whatever it takes to maintain the acceptance of your daddy, Anton Daniels. I had another stream pulled up. I don't even know where it went. Damn. Where did the stream go? Hold on, let me see. Make sure I've learned. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Damn. I had the other one pulled up because it was in my archives and stuff. What happened to Jonathan Majors? Let me see if this one of them.
Thailand, right?
Let me see if this one of them. No. Let me go to one more, y'all. I'm sorry. The Jonathan Majors, Queen Maker, What I Learned in the Journey. Antonite. Damn. Let me just click on one. Yeah, I had two of them pulled up, man.
Both do.
My bad, y'all.
This is.
I'll find it later. And Emperor. I'll find it later. It's okay. I've already debunked his lie, right? Yeah, I've already debunked his lie. Let's look at him shake his head in a lie some more. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. The particular, oh, that was it. It was it. You know, I was just on my show doing my streams. Slimmy was over there. And the particular live stream that Slimmy is talking about. Why is he shaking his head? No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Why is Slimmy shaking his head? No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Why? We didn't call each other no more. That was it. It was it. You know, I was just on my show doing my streams. Slimmy was over there. And the particular live stream that Slimmy is talking about, why is he shaking his head? Okay. The particular live, you know how I know Slimmy was still over on my channel? The particular live stream that Slimmy was talking about, and I wish Logic was here. That live stream was after me and Anton stopped working together. Why you think Logic said, Freezy, why haven't you been on Anton's panel in a while? Why haven't you been on his show in a while? That's evident that you've been on Anton's panel in a while. Why haven't that live stream was after me and Anton stopped working together? Why you think Logic said, Freezy, why haven't you been on Anton's panel in a while? Why haven't you been on his show in a while? That's evident that that's after Anton's show. So, and guess what? That wasn't a public live stream. Guess what it was, y'all? It was a members only.
Not a members. Don't say that.
It was a. This dude is shaking his head saying it wasn't a members only. He's lying again. He's shaking his head saying it was a members only. That's why I wish This guy crazy. Members only live stream. This guy, I don't know what it is with Anton, but they just can't, I don't know what it is. Anton got some type of hex on these guys, man. He's got some kind of hex on them, man. These guys, yeah, it's kind of scary to be honest with you. Shout out to Tommy B for the $5. He said, Freezer, the first time I seen that weird dude was on your channel talking about Drake versus Kendrick. I had no idea who he was. I mean, he weird, bro. Weird,
No
dog.
Cap-tivity.
Weird, bro. With this Greg Odom looking at. Them the only live streams Logic even come to on my channel. That's a fact. Members only. That's what it was. That's why I know either Slimmy's memory is really messed up or he's compromised. So later on, hold on, Slimmy, I got you.
He's not telling the truth.
Bro, why you keep coming? This nigga keeps saying I'm not telling the truth. I ain't been doing nothing but telling the truth. I ain't got no reason to lie. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. That shit was getting on my nerves. The way he kept shaking his head and talking about, nah, Fred, you're not telling the truth. Like a bitch. Nigga, you done got caught up in so many lies during this conversation. It's a damn shame. For Anton. All for Anton. I mean, y'all, man, god damn. So I told Slimmy did say, he echoed Logic and said, man, maybe you should call him, you know. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna call Anton. He good. I'm doing my show. He doing his show. Slimmy said, yeah, I think maybe you should call it. I said, no, I'm good because he doing his show. He didn't give me an explanation. That's fine. I said, listen, that's a grown man. I'm a grown man. I said, I don't have no problem with Anton. I'm not disgruntled or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my show. Slimmy was there. He heard me say that. And so that was a VIP live. Later on, see how quiet he got? Because the more the truth sinks in, it's like, damn, let me be quiet, man. See how the steam is getting taken out of his tire? I mean, the air is getting taken out of his tire. Later on, probably like a month and a half later, we was on Drip Show, right? No. I think that was close to get. Time this man gonna keep shaking his head like, bro, that shit don't mean nothing. I think that's what Slimmy is getting mixed up. That conversation. The reason why he keeps shaking his head is because Anton was watching.
No Cap-tivity.
The reason why he keeps shaking his head is because it's not going the way he thought it was going to go, and Anton was watching. 9 times out of 10, Anton was watching, in my humble opinion. I don't know that to be factual, but it's just obvious. That's why he keeps shaking his head, even though he ain't got nothing to shake his head about. With Logic, I think Drip Show was like 3 weeks later or something like that, 2 or 3 weeks later after that, right? So here's the thing.
Like the next day.
No, it wasn't the next day, bro. But it wasn't the next day. But anyway, here's the thing. When I was on Drip Show, Izzy asked me the same question Logic asked me. Why haven't you been on Anton's show? And I went through the same spiel. He just stopped bringing me up. No explanation. He didn't give me no explanation, and I'm fine. I'm doing my show on my channel. Slimmy knows during that time period, I never said anything bad about Anton on my channel. I never disparaged Anton. I never made a live stream about Anton or nothing. I never said anything bad about Anton on my channel. And so on Drip Show, since he said to me, I was trying to avoid saying his name, but so Izzy said he asked me why wasn't I on Anton's show, and I just went through the spiel like I did with Logic. And then after I went through the spiel, we started having a general conversation about Anton on Drip Show. It's just general conversation. And then I gave my take on what Anton said about his wife. I said, well, one thing Anton did say that I didn't like was he said that his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people. I said I thought that was a bad look on his character. I said that on Drip Show. I said that on this show. And so, boom, we just having a regular conversation like we used to do, like we usually do on Drip Show. We just having a regular conversation. We minding our own business over there. And then the next morning, I get a call that somebody sent Anton Drip Show. We all thought it was Slimmy. We thought it was Slimmy. But it wasn't. It wasn't Slimmy. We thought it was Slimmy. See how quiet Slimmy is now? All he can do is just shake his head. All he can do is shake it. That's like a little kid. No. He ain't saying nothing. All he doing is, but he can't say nothing because he know I'm telling the truth. The reason why he's shaking his head is because his daddy looking. His daddy tuned in. He can't look bad in front of his daddy. He's an Antonite. He's an Antonite. He's compromised. These guys are weak. These guys are weak men. They can't even stand on truth. If you gonna come over there, at least stand on truth. You know what I'm saying? Super chat. Shout out to Doug Will for the $5. Doug Will said the sad part is as soon as Anton has no need for Slimmy, he'll ghost him and act like he never existed. Sad. And that's a fact,
No
bro.
Cap-tivity.
That's what Anton do.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Anton, but Anton don't give a damn. Anton don't really give a damn about nobody but himself. We see what's going on with his wife, them, you know what I'm saying? How he's still rocking and rolling on YouTube. That man don't give a damn. All he care about is the bottom line. Hey, more power to you. I'm just saying. Super chat. Shout out to Malika Williams for the $5. He said, Freezy got the receipts. Antonites, what y'all gonna do? Not a damn thing. Cause what can you do against the truth?
No Cap-tivity.
I ain't been debunked yet. Cause I'm telling the truth. That's why. That's why. And so that was it. You know what I'm saying? Anton was on the phone with me crying because he felt like he said that I was talking. Why you, Freezy? I thought it was all love. I thought it was all love, Freezy. Why you talking bad about me and my wife? Why? I said, Anton, hold on, slow down. I wasn't talking bad about your wife. I said, no. I said, because I was half asleep, but then I had to wake up and say, no. All I did was repeat what you said about your wife. But if you're mad, if you're distraught about that, I could be a man and say, hey, I apologize, but I was just having small talk. But you the one said your wife suck your dick every night in front of 1,200 people. You said that, Anton. And guess what? His Antonites ain't gonna correct him on that. They think it's cool for a nigga to say that his wife suck his dick every night in front of 1,200 people. But they want to come over here and try to check Freezy. No, go check your Christian conservative homeboy. You think I'm finna let you come over here? Man, you crazy as hell, nigga. And then here's another thing. The reason why I'm talking about it now is because your homeboy Anton went on that lady's show a couple of days ago talking about me. That's what started. That's what prompted my live stream. Hold on, stop, Slimmy. That's what prompted my live stream last night. Listen.
Never stop talking about
Listen. That's what prompted my live stream last night. No, you never stop talking about my daddy, Freezy. No, you keep doing live streams about my daddy. And Corey Holcomb. Oh, bitch, I'm talking about when I directly addressed your daddy, when he went on that lady live stream and personally brought me up for that. No, it wasn't that type of time between me and your daddy. No, Freezy, you keep talking about my daddy. You keep talking about my daddy, Freezy. No, I'm over here defending my daddy. No, I'm over here defending my daddy, man. Well, if you're going to defend your daddy, at least tell the truth, bro. At least stand on truth. Stop trying to impress this dude. This dude don't give a damn about you. In the grand scheme of things, Anton don't really give it. Man, don't give it. Listen. Let me take that back. Maybe Anton love you. Maybe he love his son. I don't know. I heard on the live stream that, you know, he let you have a percentage of a hat business. Yeah, that, you know, he let you have a percentage of a bag chase, a hat business. Ain't that some shit? Man, these people crazy as hell. Super chat. Shout out to Moses Props for the $10. He said, "Get this dude off my screen, LOL. That's line will never get old." Get this dude. I know what you're talking about.
No captivity.
Get this dude off my screen. That line will never get old. It really ain't funny though. Shout out to Moses Props. It really ain't funny, man. Oh my God. Damn, Moses. Damn, man.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
When I'm in rain. Hold on, is this my sister right here? Hold on, Moses, 1 second. Cause there's only one person that say that. There's only one person that say that. Hold on, let me see. I can't really look at the picture right. I don't know. I would just, hold on. There's only one person that say child. I don't. But shout out to you, Moonlaced. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Moonlaced. What's going on, Reese? What's going on, Reese? Shout out to my dog, Moses Props. I appreciate you, Moses. Moses is still the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of, what Moses at now? He had a total of $110 now. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $110 or more. Thanks to my brother, Moses. I appreciate you, my brother. What we gonna find out? What we gonna do? Let me see. Here we go.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shout out to Moses, man. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPal. The cash cap is $freezing no cap. The cash cap is $freezing no cap. And the PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze. All right, let's get it. Appreciate you, Moses. That's my dog. Get it. Let's go back. Yeah. Listen to this bullshit. Yeah, cause I'm finna turn up now. The reason why I'm finna turn up, do y'all see the evolution of Freezy before he turned up? Do y'all see how long I let this man lie? I just got tired. This why I be turning up. I know y'all get tired of me turning up. This why I be turning up right here. Right? Man, listen, stop, bro. That's what prompted my live stream last night, because he went on that lady show and they started talking about me, and they brought this what we talking about me when I co-hosted the show. They resurfaced that shit on her channel a couple of days ago. And guess what I did last night? I reacted to it. Now, prior to that, the only thing I've been having I've been having Anton on my thumbnails and Corey Holcomb. You know why? Because it's content, just like everybody else. Everybody been talking about Anton and Corey Holcomb. I don't got no. That is my sister. Shout out to Just J.
No cap.
That's my sister, y'all. She back. Shout out to Just J, man. What's going on with you, sis? Love. Shout out to Just J in the building. Let's get it. Fucking allegiance to Anton. I don't got no fucking loyalty to Anton, dog. Like just because, hold on, bro. Just because you up that man ass don't mean everybody else is, nigga.
Nobody ass, my nigga.
You is, nigga.
You gotta watch.
You a weak ass nigga. That's what you is.
Shit. You a lying ass bitch.
You a weak ass nigga, dog. Stand on your own 10.
Nigga, I'm standing.
You right here caping for another nigga.
All right, which one?
You right here caping for Anton, nigga.
Who the fuck you talking to?
Nobody.
You right here caping for a grown ass man.
Ain't nobody caping for nothing. I'm saying
You is, nigga.
you a
And you right here
lying
lying
nigga.
for his
And
bitch
you
ass.
been lying. And you been lying, nigga. You a pussy. Fuck you.
Ooh, boy.
All right, so all right,
Wow.
so
Thank God for the internet, because you know if you would have said it in my face, I'll go straight into your mouth, fuck boy.
You and I done went straight into yours already.
Man, you
I done
boy,
went straight into yours
let me be
already.
quiet. I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute, Sharon.
Don't
All
ever
right,
disrespect
Man,
me,
shout
nigga.
out to
Don't
the
ever
panel.
disrespect
Shout
me
out to
talking that
everybody.
compromise shit. Fuck
Slim,
you, nigga.
Breezy.
all right, so try not
Y'all
to
just had an
go into
Anton and
insults.
Corey
We
moment.
also got
Everybody slap that like button.
Reese, what that mean? I act like an Aquarius. I'm crazy as hell.
No captivity.
I'm crazy as hell. Shout out to Moses Props for the additional $10, man. He said, it's the look and body movement that's got me when he said it. He talking about Corey Holcomb.
No
Talking about Corey
captivity.
Holcomb, man. This man's so crazy.
Let's just get to this money.
It's the liquor
Turn your volume down, baby. Turn your volume down. Let's get to the money. I need you to shut up while the money is up.
Shout out to Just Jay in the building, man. Moses is still the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $120 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $120 or more. And we're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. What's going on, Telebell? I see you, bro. I see you. Here we go.
Sharon, y'all cash out, y'all super
That
chat.
boy, hurry up. I ain't got all day, Sharon. But I'm gonna just slide on you for a second. What's going on, everybody?
So we got the person with the original.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. When Drip came up here, I was like, damn, man. I was like, please let Drip just go on, just keep it all the way one. You know, because I know, me and I'm gonna be real with you. You know, me and Drip is not on the best of terms, so I was like, please, Drip, man. Let's listen to the Drip. Let's listen to Drip. I got to give credit what credit due now.
Situation happened that he hit the panel. We're gonna leave the floor to you so you can address what happened on your panel, and I'm assuming that's why you
and here's the thing. You know Drip telling the truth. What Drip finna say, you know he telling the truth. You know why? Because me and Drip, we don't even talk like that no more. We fell out. Drip went his way, I went my own way. This will let you know Drip is finna tell the truth. Cause there is no alliance. Watch this.
You clear up misunderstood.
Not really, Sharon. I didn't want to hit the panel for that reason. Somebody hit me and was saying that somebody was talking shit. So, I don't duck nothing. But I'm not going to explain the video that happened on my panel, Sharon, because at the end of the day, I do got respect for a few of the other content creators that was on that video. There was conversations about Anton. I'm gonna just leave it right there. It was.
Okay.
It was conversation about Anton. But see, the thing is, and as much as I want to kick Freezy through his avatar, it wasn't just Freezy. I'm gonna leave it right there.
The reason why Drip said the reason why Drip said as much as I want to kick Freezy through his avatar is because we went through something. You know what I'm saying? As far as like, we had contention, right? That's what let you know Drip is telling the truth. And to be honest with you, like I get tired of explaining that we was having a casual conversation on Drip panel. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about if anybody know we were talking about Anton. Nobody is afraid of it. Nobody's walking on eggshells for Anton except for the Antonites. That's it. Don't nobody give a damn if Anton know a nigga talk about him. Don't nobody give a damn if Anton know somebody was talking about him. These niggas so damn scary, dog. Dog, these niggas is so scary. For real. Niggas scary as hell. Look at Slimmy looking up in the abyss like, damn, I hope I did good. Damn, I hope Anton pleased with my performance.
As much as I want to kick Freezy through his avatar, it wasn't just Freezy. I'm gonna leave it right there.
And so the thing is being said is that Freezy said something negative about Anton's wife, and what Freezy is saying that he reiterated what Anton said about his wife, and Freezy did not agree with what Anton said about his wife. Is that a true statement?
What did he say? I think I missed it.
Freezy said, I did not like the fact that Anton said his wife suck his D every single time.
Yeah.
So that is true. That's what it was said.
That's true.
Okay, that's true. Okay, so we clear that up. So he wasn't talking about his wife. He just said he didn't like that statement that Anton said about his wife.
So I'm not going to say that, but I'm going to say that he did reiterate some shit. You know what I'm saying? He did reiterate some shit that, like I said, I didn't even know who Anton was at that point. That was like my second or third live stream, Sharon. I was super new. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, you living under a rock. All right.
No, like I was doing pre-recordings. Let me tell you something. This is how I came to the space. Freezy did a show about
respect. You said you're not saying I actually was directly talking bad about Anton's wife, right?
I didn't say that.
Oh, no, because it came up when you say I'm not going to say that. I just wanted to clear that up.
No. I'm gonna say this, right? So there were conversations about Anton. Everything that I personally heard was stuff that I'm guessing he already said. Like I said, I didn't know who Anton Daniels was. Like it was a bunch of big content creators that's in the space that came to my show. Hey, Drip, I see you doing your thing, and then the conversation went there. Now, how I start saying I caught her straight because I'm asking these niggas why y'all signed up for 3 or 4 memberships, Patreon, and all this other shit. I'm like, bro, anybody got a testimony from this shit? They're like, nah, it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like we just paying for whatever. So my nuances put me in this. Bro, Anton got drunk and did a whole stream on me. That's a fact. It's up. Ask Slimmy, he know. He did a whole stream on me not being monetized. I was a pussy-ass content creator, and I let these niggas come to my show and do this shit. I didn't know who Anton Daniels was. But Freezy will tell you, when it was the smoke show, I pulled up. When them niggas came to Houston, I pulled up. So I know, but see, that's a whole other ball game. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this: we did think Slimmy was the mole. That's a fact. We did think that.
Okay,
because
we was so be a mole on a public video.
My bad. Damn. So what Drip is talking about, right, is when Drip said, let me go back. Let me show you what Drip said.
He did a whole stream on me not being monetized. Bro, Anton got drunk and did a whole stream on me.
So what Drip is saying is the stream that he did, right? He didn't that's the stream that he did because that's the stream he did after me and him got off the phone, after he called me that morning and he was so distraught that he heard that I repeated what he said about his wife on Drip Show. He called me and said, Freezy, I thought it was all love. And, you know, and we chopped it up for a second and I said, hey man, listen, calm down, bro. I wasn't talking, I wasn't talking bad about y'all, but that's, y'all heard it already. So after we got off the phone, I thought it was squash. Later on that night, Anton was drinking a whole bottle of Shay Shay and, he just went to going in, but it was primarily because of me. And then he ended up mentioning Izzy Band, Drip, and yeah. And I don't know, I think that was it. And some other, no, I think he mentioned other people that was on the panel too. Right? I think maybe Next Level, Fanny P, he just, I don't know, Anton just went berserk. But I know Drip kind of exaggerated that. He didn't do a whole stream about Drip. It was really the catalyst was me. That's really why he did the stream, because he was upset with me you know, but he ended up including everybody else because he had seen Drip show, you know.
That's a fact. It's up. And Slimmy, he know. He did a whole stream on me not being monetized. I was a pussy-ass content creator, and I let these niggas come to my show and do this shit. I didn't know who Anton Daniels was. But Freezy will tell you, when it was the smoke show, I pulled up. When them niggas came to Houston, I pulled up. So I know, but see, that's a whole other ball.
Now I don't know about, you know, the Houston thing. I know Drip said he pulled up. He said he pulled up. Drip said he pulled up, so I'm gonna take Drip word for it. But I don't, you know, I'm just taking Drip word for it. Here we go.
Okay, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this: we did think Slimmy was the mole. That's a fact. We did think that.
Okay,
we thought Slimmy was the mole, right? We thought Slimmy was the one that sent that shit to Anton. Okay, friend of motors, I got you. I'm gonna check it right now.
No, Slimmy. I'm not coming at you sideways, brother. I'm just saying we thought that.
Public video. It was
I'm just saying we thought
that. Let's just clear up one more thing. Let's just clear up one last thing, Drip, because I want Drip to.
But it ended up being her son. Her son was the guy that sent that shit, being messy and shit. That sent that shit to Anton. That what got Anton so butthurt. Her son was the one, the Arab dude.
Clear this one last thing up. Because somebody in the chat, okay, whether Freezy was talking about Anton or not, or whether he was personally, somebody in the chat said when the talk was going on, Freezy was giggling or laughing or something about it or something like that. Was that the energy, or did Freezy just come up there and just said what he said? Because somebody said,
oh no, it was smoke.
Or is let's just clear.
No, it was smoke.
Okay, it was smoke. Okay, cool.
Well, what you mean by smoke? You mean that? What you mean by smoke?
Behind his back.
Nobody was happy to talk about the nigga.
So this is what we're gonna do. Slimmy, you address what you mean by smoke, and Drip, you confirm if it was this sentiment that Slimmy is saying. Okay, Slimmy, yeah.
I got it, Fear No Motors. I appreciate that, Fear No Motors. I see it, Fear No Motors. It's okay, Fear No. I got it.
Yeah, they was talking shit about like the bag chasers and just like people in general, just like anybody affiliated, and
yeah.
But they wouldn't say nothing about me, and which was strange because of, I don't know why, but they was talking crazy. Freezy was the main one. Freezy.
See how they just want to make Freezy the main one? See how he said, yeah, Freezy was the, see how he just keep concentrating on Freezy. See how he lied again and say, yeah, Freezy was the main one. Bitch, all I said was, you know, people were talking about Anton character. I just said, yeah, well, I do remember he said his wife sucked his dick every night on a live stream in front of 1,200 people. That's all. That was the bit. That was the most I said. And this 3 months later, without even talking to Anton, I went on about my way. Who cares? As y'all getting the full context? Yeah. Freezer was the main one. Freezer was the main. These niggas is so butthurt. Watch what Drip do now. No matter what kind of differences me and Drip got, watch what Drip do. Watch what Drip say. Watch.
Was that me, and which was strange because of, I don't know why, but they was talking crazy. Freezy was the main one. Freezy was definitely
you a fucking lie.
The main one because
you a fucking lie, dog.
I was
not the main one, dog. Stop it, bro.
Because he's not.
We're gonna get some confirmation.
He was talking crazy too.
Okay.
Hold up. First of all, I wasn't. Hold on, stop.
Before you
wasn't.
Before
let me
you
say this, Sharon.
Okay.
I wasn't the main one. I was not the main one. The main thing that I said was, you know what? One thing that I didn't like was Anton said that about his wife. That's the main thing that I said. I'm not gonna say who was the main one or who was the. They're gonna make me the main one. You know why? Cause Freezer keep it G. That's why. Well, Freezer was the main one. Freezer was the main one. No, Freezer keep it G. Freezer keep it 100. Freezer what this nigga want me to be the main one. Because his daddy watching. And he want his daddy to like him more. He think this shit gonna give him more brownie points with his daddy. He think he gonna get more validation from his damn daddy by saying Freezer was the main one. Bitch ass nigga, dog. This a bitch ass nigga. I'm talking about bitch supreme ass nigga, dog. Supreme bitch ass nigga, dog. Why?
Nah, Freezy. Hold on. Freezy was not, I just told y'all that. Bro was not the main one, bro.
Thank you, dog. Slimmy, where you at, dog? Slimmy, you wanted me to be the main one so bad. Them niggas hate Freezy, man. They do not like Freezy, man. Anton, all them guys, they want me to be the main. Bro, you wasn't even on my radar like that. I wasn't even thinking. I was over here doing shows like I've been saying. Shout out to Drip, man. I don't give a damn. I don't care. Shout out to Drip, man. No, Freezer was not the main one. Freezer was far from the main one. Freezer wasn't on that shit. Freezer wasn't really on that shit like that. I didn't even talk about Anton until I was asked about Anton from Izzy Bands. Anton wasn't even on my mind till Izzy Bands say, well, Freezy, why I ain't seen you on Wednesday night show? Why you damn, that was a dope show. Why you not co-hosting this 3 months later? I wasn't even thinking about Anton. Freezy the main one. Freezy the main one. Bro, I don't give a damn about, bro. More power to Anton, bro. I don't care. Like, bro. These niggas be stressing Anton so bad. These niggas stress Anton. Freezer was the main one. Freezer was the main one.
Who was the main one?
Say who was the main one or who was they're gonna make me the main one. Why?
Nah, Freezy. Hold on. Freezy was not, I just told y'all that. Bro was not the main one, bro.
Thank you, dog.
Who was the main one?
Now Slimmy talking about, well, who was the one? Who was the main one then, Drip? Well, who? Bitch, you lie again. For Anton. Cause I'm public enemy number one to y'all. You want to make me the main one. I don't know what is envy in your heart or what. Jealousy, envy. Boy, you ain't gonna never be Freezy, boy. Especially as long as you keep kissing your daddy ass, you know. You will never be Freezy. But we gotta take Freezy down. He was the main one. We gotta take Freezy down because he was the main. Yeah, he the main one. That's our story and we sticking to it. Grown ass man being Antonites. A grown ass man as an Antonite. That's why I know these guys don't get no girls. That's why I know these guys are incels. Now Quentin say he get girls, but he only deal with white girls. So that makes sense to me. These guys is incels, man. And they just can't believe for the first time in their life, they're important on Anton channel. And they will protect it at all costs over their dead body. Nobody's gonna take that away from them. They will sacrifice their own integrity and self-respect for Anton and get up there and tell lies after lie after lie for another man. For Anton Daniels? For Anton Daniels? They don't believe in God. They don't believe in God. They believe in Anton. They don't believe in God. They don't fear God. They fear Anton, man. The Antonites. The Antonites they fear Anton. Yo, this some wicked shit. This some weird shit, some wicked shit that I'm showing y'all. I told y'all this shit deep, man. This shit kind of creepy when you think about it. It's very weird and creepy. It's a cult. I think it's a cult. I'm gonna just go ahead and say it's a cult, man. In my opinion, I think it's a cult. Cause Anton got power over these niggas, man. For real. Hey, Drip, hold on, Drip. That's some real ass shit, Drip. Thank you, bro.
No, who was the main one? Who was the main one?
That confirms what
Slimmy. Wasn't you there?
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Okay, all right. So hold on. All right.
But Sharon, like I said, the reason why I'm not dropping the video is because it's other people that's on there that I fully respect, bro. And bro, I know it would crack the internet and Drip, you holding out, you tripping. Hey, you say what you want. But at the end of the day, Freezy know Anton more than well, I ain't gonna even say that because the other content creators knew him too. Niggas was asking questions, they were doubting the bag, chasing memberships. You know, they was, you know what I'm saying, repeating what he said about his wife and shit. Like that was going on, you know what I'm saying? And then I came in, I'm like, well, damn, what y'all paying these memberships for? Like, I didn't even know about the memberships from. Like I said, this was my third live stream ever. So I didn't even know who Anton, I didn't know about Patreon and none of that. So I'm just listening to everything. And that's why I think Freezy was fucked up by me, because I set myself away from it, because me and Unk Man was talking one day. He was like, nah, Drip, you just really caught it straight. Cause you was just there, nigga. You ain't know that nigga. And I didn't. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what me and Freezy kind of caught. Like he was like, Drip.
Now that's another story. It's way bigger than that. But you know, shout out to Drip for telling the truth though. You know.
Drip trying to put himself, he ain't really down with the team, but I didn't know no better. That's just me being honest with you. Like I didn't know who this nigga was, what was going on, but I know me and Freezy talk every day. And when the nigga was sick, I was the one that was.
We didn't talk every day, Drip. Come on, man. I see the reason why I just let Drip keep going, cause I was just so proud that he, you know what I'm saying, that he was telling the truth. So I was just letting him get his shit off. But we didn't talk every day. You know, the whole time me and Drip knowing each other, we probably talked on the phone probably less than 10 times or something like that. Yeah, I don't know the exact number, but I know it wasn't every day though. But shout out to Drip though.
No Cap crew know what was going on. And he told me about the conversation.
Hold on, Drip.
Yeah.
This gonna be the first time we ever said this. Why did I tell you? Did I tell you to private the stream because we had something to hide?
Oh no.
Why did I tell you to private your stream, Drip?
I want to say because he was saying the bad chase was gonna flag my channel.
Thank you.
Something like that. They're gonna try to take my channel.
I was looking out for Drip channel because I know how they play.
Boy, you cannot sustain. You cannot do
that. Slimmy, that's what he told me.
Slimmy don't want that to be the truth so bad. But think about it. Anton had already seen the live stream. Anton had already seen the whole thing. So it's impossible. Why would I tell Drip to private the live stream so Anton won't see it? I don't give a fuck if Anton see that live stream. I don't care. He had already seen it. That was the whole reason why he called me crying to my Freezy. I thought it was all love. Freezy, oh. He had already seen the whole lot. Wow. So that proves I wasn't trying to hide it. He had already seen it. No, I was looking out for Drip channel because I know, do you see how crazy the Antonites is now? Do y'all see how crazy the Antonites is now? They will try to flag your shit. You know, I know more YouTube rules, you know what I'm saying now, but they'll try to flag your shit. And I get why Drip being mature about it, because it's not just me that was on that show. Drip just feel like it ain't nobody been it. That was our conversation. That's it. Who cares? And I agree. It ain't even that serious. You know, everybody, Drip it was just small talk. It was small. It wasn't even really that serious. That's what I'm saying. Nobody care about your daddy, dog. Nobody care about your daddy. The whole conversation started because of Izzy Bands. The whole conversation started because of Izzy Bands asked me, well, Freezer, why you ain't on Anton channel? I liked it that show. I liked it that show you was on. I liked it that show you was on with Anton, you know, when you was co-hosting Anton show. That's how the whole conversation, but prior to that, we wasn't even talking about Anton at all. At all. But I can tell you one thing, when the conversation kicked off and everybody was, you know, giving their opinions on Anton character, whatever, Slimmy already proved he was done. And guess what? He ain't stopped nobody. As a matter of fact, he didn't stop nothing. He was just participating in the chat, whatever. Giving shout outs. He wasn't telling nobody, man, no, man, don't talk about my daddy. Don't talk about, no. He was just there like a regular. But he ain't gonna tell y'all that. Now he wants to, you know, he wants to defend Anton in his honor, in his own honor. He wants Anton to feel like he's honorable. He's an honorable Antonite. He wants Anton to feel like he's an honorable Antonite now because, you know, he's been accepted fully on the panels and stuff, and he feels like he has a name for himself. Bitch, you a bitch ass nigga, man. And any man or woman that would listen to you is dumb as hell. Cause I just proved on this live stream that you a flaw ass bitch. I just proved on this live stream that you a bitch ass nigga and you a flaw ass bitch and you an Antonite. I just proved that you lied over and over and over and over and over again on Sharon channel. And y'all listen to these guys on this manosphere relationship talk. Who gonna listen to Slimmy? Who gonna listen to this mutt face ass looking at nigga? Man, you is nothing. You is not relevant at all. At all, dog. Man. Crazy, dog.
You can't do that.
But like I say, Sharon, that was my third live stream.
Now he mad that he talking about you can't do that, Drip. You mad that Drip telling the truth now. You know the only person that get mad when the truth come out? The damn devil.
No Cap-tivity.
That's the only person get mad when the truth come out. Satan. Look at you can't do that, Drip. Don't do that, Drip.
Send me. That's what he told me.
You can't do that.
But like I say, Sharon, that was my third live stream. I didn't know no better. I didn't know.
You got to dig this out the crates, Drip. You got to blur some people's faces or some names. Blur them people out of there. You have to resurrect that footage.
Man, that's a cop out, man. Like to say that, you know.
Everybody, now he saying it's a cop out.
Let him finish. Let him finish the statement first.
Inflammatory shit. You said some inflammatory shit, and you didn't want it to get out. That's the truth. It was way.
What do you mean? I said something. All I said was I repeated what your daddy said about his own wife. That's all okay. Other than that, guess what? I'm going on with the conversation.
Way more than just, it was a whole.
Bro, I'm not afraid of Anton, bitch.
I didn't say you wasn't.
I hate you niggas, dog.
Afraid. Well,
just because you afraid of Anton don't mean that. Fuck Anton, nigga.
I ain't afraid of nobody. You trying to.
Nigga, I'm not afraid of. Nigga, I can say what the fuck I want just because you got shackles on your goddamn feet.
Why would you private a lie?
These niggas just crazy, dog. These niggas really think somebody's scared of Anton, dog. This nigga asked, why would we private a lie? Nigga, we private a lie because we want to, nigga. The fuck is you, dog? We private a lie because we want to. We got to answer to you. We got to answer to the Antonite or something. Nigga, because we want to, bitch ass nigga.
You crazy. You crazy.
So
this nigga crazy,
so
dog.
Slimmy, like I said, I didn't know. Like I said, as soon as he said they was gonna block my shit or like try to take it, nigga, I took it down immediately.
Why would they block it? Why would they block it?
Slimmy, I'm being 1,000 with you, brother.
Why
You know that was my second or third live stream. I didn't, nigga, Freezy called me in distress, seemed like, Drip, take that shit down. I'm like, damn. What?
You know, he wasn't saying that because they was gonna flag it, dog.
Yes, that's it. Hold on. Drip. Hold on, Sharon. Make this make sense, Sharon. I need y'all to make sense out of this. If Anton had already seen the whole footage, what other reason would I tell him to private it? Obviously, it would not be to hide it from Anton. And that was the whole reason why Anton called me in distress. If Anton had already seen the whole thing, why are we privating it? To hide it from the guy that already seen it? What the hell is this man talking about? Yo, these dudes get on my nerves so bad, man. Because they so, it's like they're willfully obtuse. It's like, this shit ain't even hard though. Like this shit ain't even hard. That what I'm tripping about.
This bad.
How does Slimmy know the private conversation I had with Drip? How he gonna dictate that?
I'm not dictating that. I'm saying.
Well, what the fuck is you speaking on it for then, fuck nigga?
You trying to make it.
Well, what the fuck is you speaking on it for, fuck nigga?
No, don't get loud because you acting like a bitch.
Man, you a bitch. I hate these pie ass nigga, dog.
What? You a cornball, Freezy.
I'm saying, how you gonna speak on me and Drip phone call? That's what I want to know.
I'm not speaking on the phone call. I'm speaking on the sentiment. I'm speaking on a sentiment that you was trying to hide that video.
When it come to freezing, nigga.
Why would
you can't speak on shit when it comes to freezing? Not your listen.
Man, he getting exposed.
Listen, Drip is right. Listen, Drip is right. Anton called me, and Drip can tell you, cause you ain't got shit to do with nothing. Listen, Anton called me, right? Anton called me crying. Listen, Anton called me crying that morning. And when I got off the phone, guess what I did?
What you do?
Guess what I did? When I got off the phone with Anton,
what you do?
I said, let me call my dog Drip, man, cause I know how these people play it. I don't want. And you see how they play it. You see how desperate they is. You see they will lie. You see how petty they is. You see how petty the Antonites is. You see how they'll just stick themselves out there like a dummy to prove to their daddy that they loyal. You damn right I told that man to private that shit because I know how they is. Them people crazy as hell, man. You seeing this? Y'all seeing this shit in real time. Slimmy crazy as hell for Anton. Why wouldn't I tell Drip to private that shit? These people crazy. Look how far Slimmy will go for Anton. Why wouldn't he private it? That crazy, man. These people crazy as hell, man. Why would we listen to Slimmy? Anton to send the Antonites over to the Drip channel and flag his damn channel. Drip, what did I say, Drip? That's crazy.
Stop.
You want me to take it down?
I say, Drip, take that shit down because of your channel, dog. I don't want no. I was looking out for Drip. Anton had already seen the shit. I was looking out for Drip. All of us was talking. Hell yeah, Tony. Shout out to Tony Go. That's a pie ass nigga, dog.
They're gonna try to. That's exactly what.
But let Slimmy get a chance because he can't scream where he's at. His microphone is not as loud as everybody's. Let him get a chance.
That is a lame proposition, man. You knew why you wanted him to take that.
I don't even know why you over here talking to me. You ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
And you was trying to hide it.
But I'm saying you ain't. What do you have? Where do you fall in this whole equation?
You was trying to hide the fact that
where do you fall in this? You ain't got nothing to do with nothing, though.
And people still had already seen it.
I ain't gonna lie, Slimmy.
Did y'all hear what this dumbass nigga said? They had already seen it. So what other reason would we have to private it then? Did y'all hear what this dumb nigga said? Like he did. He checkmated himself. Look at this. Watch this.
You was trying to hide the fact that
where do you fall in this? You ain't got nothing to do with nothing, though.
And people still had already seen it.
I ain't gonna lie, Slimmy.
That ain't the only.
You really didn't have no play in this.
Where you was talking crazy about Anton.
Listen
so
to Drip
right here on this panel. You kept talking.
Look at what Drip said.
Crazy about it.
I ain't gonna lie, Slimmy.
That ain't the only.
You really didn't have no play in this.
Where you was talking crazy about Anton. So you lying right here on this panel.
Slimmy wasn't even on the panel that night. Why is he talking the most about it? You so insignificant. Why is you standing there? Why is you taking bullets? Why is you defending? What did you have to do with anything? Bro, you're not even a part of this conversation. The only part that Slimmy was a part of that conversation, we thought that Slimmy actually was the one that gave Anton the footage. But I had to come back and double back and apologize to him once I found out that Hassan was the one that did it. That's it. That was the only part he played. This man ain't really have nothing to do. He was not a part of that conversation. He was in the chat, co-signing shit, and he was not telling us, don't talk about Anton. No, he was going along with it. He was just a regular day in the chat, whatever. I ain't gonna tell y'all why he was sticking around so bad because he had a crush on somebody. I ain't gonna tell y'all who he had a crush on. That's a whole nother story. See, I'm gonna keep it 100.
You kept talking crazy about that nigga. You was talking about him on another nigga.
That nigga was in love with the No Cap crew here.
I ain't gonna say his name. You
See
kept
that
talking about it. You did like.
That's the reason why I don't want to drop that video because this is just too much.
Hold on. Let me address this. He said I went to Easy Band's panel talking about that. This is pay attention. This will let y'all know he lying. He said, then I went to Easy Band's channel and was talking and putting shit on Anton's name, right? Sharon, who did I tell you was up on Easy Band's panel first talking shit about me first?
Anton.
Hold on, let me do it. That nigga was on Izzy Band's channel talking about Freezy first, nigga. You fuck boy. He was talking about Freezy first. And then guess what? I sat down in my living room and watched that for about 30 minutes. And then I said, man, let me go up here on Izzy channel and correct these lies this bitch ass nigga telling up here on Izzy channel. And the only reason why I ended up on Izzy channel is because Anton was up there first like a bitch talking about me, nigga. And you gonna sit up there and tell that last time I went and then I went on Izzy Band channel. Oh fuck boy. Man, I wish I was in front of your bitch ass right now. Ooh.
Hey.
Nigga lied the whole. Look how quiet he is. Look how quiet he is.
Shit.
Ooh, look how quiet that bitch ass nigga watch this. And then I went on Izzy Band channel. You a fuck boy. Man, I wish I was in front of your bitch ass right now.
Hey.
Man, I wish I was in front of your bitch ass right now. Sit up there and tell that last time I went and then I went on Izzy Band channel. You a fuck boy. Man, I wish I was in front of your bitch ass right now.
Hey.
Why y'all think he quiet now? That nigga was on the suicide mission. Why y'all think he looking stupid right there? Cause he ain't got no more in the tank. He ain't got nothing left in the tank. All them lies he probably rehearsed and his daddy was watching, Anton probably, it's over with. We done debunked all your lies. You know what I'm saying? Especially when Drip came up there, it was over with. He ain't got no more lies to tell. He ain't got no more lies to tell. He came up there on the Antonite mission. He came up there on an Antonite mission, trying to prove something to his daddy again. You know why they can't get one over on Freezy? You know why? Because I don't worship Anton. I worship the Most High God. I worship the Most High God. You want to know why O'Shea Du Jackson said he found my video and then realized I was a solid dude and then even came up on my panel? Because I worship the Most High God. Want to know why God gave me a bigger voice now? Because I worship him. I don't worship Anton Daniels. Want to know why Kwame Brown found my video and specially requested for me to come on this show? Because I worship the Most High God. I don't worship Anton Daniels. I'm a real man. Want to know why Keisha came on? She agreed to come on my show because she know I'm a solid ass dude and I worship the Most High God. Want to know why me and House of Hypocrites cool? Because I worship the Most High God. Want to know why Anton and the Antonites got their panties all up in a bunch? About a dude that only got close to 9,000 subscribers? Because I worship the Most High God. And God handle my lightweight. That's why. Because God got my back. Because God ain't going to let nothing happen to me. I don't care how many of them people out there were trying to lie on Freezy. God ain't going to let that happen. God got my bite. He had my bite this whole time. And they still trying to lie on Freezy. And Anton still trying to sick his Antonites on me. You feel what I'm saying? But they can't do it. And Freezy gonna continue to scream to the top of his lungs the truth. And keep that shit 100. That's exactly what he did, Doug Will. Super chat. Shout out to Doug Will for the $5. He said Ninja tried to play kamikaze and missed the target. All that for nothing.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm telling them niggas go out there like kamikazes for real. Them niggas them niggas be trying to, they kamikazes. The Antonites is kamikaze. I'm telling you, they don't give a damn. Listen, them niggas will try to hold on to their newfound little clout, whatever they got, for dear life. Them niggas will protect that little clout they got for dear life that Anton gave them. They need Anton to feel like, you know, they got love for him and they'll protect him and you know, they'll ride for him because they don't want Anton to, you know, all of a sudden one day say, you know, well, I'm making some changes. Look how dumb this dude ended up looking.
Hey.
Tell that talking about me, nigga. And you gonna sit up there and tell that lie talking about I went and then I went on Iggy Band channel. You a fuck boy. Man, I wish I was in front of your bitch ass right now.
Hey. Shit.
I wish I was in front of your shit. Ooh, I wish I was in front of your bitch ass right now.
You gonna have to turn the camera on because we need to see the feeling behind this shit, Freeze. Come on, man.
Sharon ain't worth the shit. He ain't worth the shit. Huh?
And all of listen, I'm not saying all the bad. See how weak them Antonites ended up. I'm gonna tell y'all something. The Antonites can't stand up against the no cap.
It's win for the thug.
The Antonites, see how weak the Antonites, see how all the air got pulled out of his tire. See how all the air got pulled out of his ass. Because that fake shit can't stand up against that real shit. Because that fake shit can't stand up against that real shit. See how dumb he look right now? I bet Anton was at his computer like this here. Damn, this nigga can't do nothing right. This nigga Slimmy can't do shit right, man. I gave that man one job. One job, man. Damn, man. Can't nobody handle Freezy? No, they can't handle me, Anton, because I'm going to tell the truth. I'm going to tell the truth, Anton. The truth going to always prevail. I stand on the truth. You want to know how to never get caught up in nothing? Just tell the truth. No matter how bad it hurt, no matter how much it hurt. Them Antonites, I'm going to tell y'all something, them Antonites, it ain't no match against the No Cap crew. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now.
No Cap-tivity.
We don't cap over here. Ain't no capping over here, dog. That's what we live by. No capping. We don't cap over here. See, I don't deal with that capping shit. All that capping and going on. I don't even like a nigga around me that be capping all that capping and shit. That's why God removed Slimmy from over here. His bitch ass. God know what he was doing. Take your ass over there with the Antonites, nigga. Yeah, wrong with you. Chasers like that. But a lot of them like Slimmy, dog. And that's why I said he compromised. Because this nigga came up here. That's why, because this nigga came up here caping for Anton. And you a grown ass man. And you willing to come up here and lie. You willing to come up here and tell all them lies for Anton, dog.
I ain't gonna lie though, Sharon. Slimmy ain't never changed. Slimmy been like this. Slimmy was doing this in Freezy chat one day. And that's when we thought he was the one that was communicating, you know what I'm saying, the information. So
Slimmy been a flaw-ass nigga. You heard what Drip said. Slimmy been acting suspect. Slimmy been old shaky-ass nigga. You heard what Drip said. That's why we thought Slimmy was the guy that, you know, went back over there crying to Anton and showed him the footage. And really, we just found out who sent Anton the video. We still don't know if Slimmy was going back there over there crying to Anton and telling me, yeah, they talking. We don't know that. You see what's going on now? You see what Drip just said? That man been suspect.
Slimmy was doing this.
You wouldn't come up here and tell all them lies for Anton, dog.
I ain't gonna lie though, Sharon. Slimmy ain't never changed. Slimmy been like this. Slimmy was doing this in Freezy chat one day, and that's when we thought he was the one that was communicating, you know what I'm saying, the information. So it wasn't nothing set in stone. It was just that's what you know what I'm saying. We just thought, but Slimmy always took it for the nigga. Take it up for the nigga.
What was I doing?
Take it up for him.
I said, no, I wasn't taking up for him. I was saying, stop doing this shit.
No.
Hold up. Now Drip tried to get a man out. Now earlier he was saying, put a one in the chat if y'all heard Slimmy say earlier he actually was taking up for Anton, and he was telling us, man, y'all talking about Anton, don't be talking about. Dog, this man don't know what he's saying. First of all of it is a lie. He was not saying none of that shit. This man don't know what to say. He just up there on some crash dummy shit. Like Doug Will said, on some kamikaze shit, and it failed miserably. Miserably. It's a shame, man. This is a crying shame of grown ass men. You feel what I'm saying, dog? Grown ass men acting like this, willing to put themselves out there and just jeopardize their self-respect, man. Let me tell you something. As a man, if you ain't got self-respect, damn if other people respect you, but if you ain't got self-respect, you ain't got nothing as a man. I wonder how them niggas feel that just lost their self-respect. I see why these guys would do anything. I see why these guys would do. They desperate for, they'll do anything. Anything, man. Super chat. Shout out to Moses Props for the $10. He said he looked bad on this one. LOL. Will you have the No Cap logo on workout shirts and pants? Light fit clothing. Going to buy one of the hoodies. Okay, so workout shirts and pants. What kind of pants you talking about? Like sweatpants? Like a sweatpants, Moses? I could try to design something like that. You hit me up on my IG. Let me know exactly what you're talking about. Hit me up on my IG, Moses. Shout out to Moses for the $10, man. Let's get it. No cap. Let's get it, man.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, shoulder to the speed.
Shout out to my dog Moses Props. Moses Props is still the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $130 now. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $130 or more. Shout out to Moses Props, man. We're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPals. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go.
So okay, yeah.
I said stop doing this, nigga. No, don't pay no false narratives.
Man, you weren't saying none of that shit, nigga. You had a crush on that damn girl, which I will refuse to name. You was all up that girl ass, man. Stop lying, nigga. Nigga, you loved the No Cap crew. You was all up our sister ass back then, nigga. Oh, lying ass nigga.
Nigga, I just agreed. Nigga, I said, yeah, that's what you doing.
Right.
I heard you.
And I said I was gonna stay out of it. And I was like, man, y'all still doing
that's
lives.
true. Sharon, that's true. What you just said is true.
Y'all still doing lives. It was multiple lives. Freezy trying to
What
make
he said
it
was
seem like
true.
it only
What he
happened
said
twice. Man, that shit
He
happened
did
like
tell me.
7-8 times, dog.
This nigga say I had 7-8 lies. Watch what I'm finna tell Slimmy. If I had 7-8 lies talking about Anton, well, go back and check my live streams then. Anybody can do police work. Go do some investigative work. Man, I wasn't even talking about Anton. Go back and do some police work. See, when you put yourself out there like that as a dummy, that was a dumbass statement to make. People can go check it. They can go check my live history. The only live stream you're going to find that I did about Anton was the one called The Truth. The one that I responded to Anton when he talked about me. After we got off the phone that night. The next night, I did a live stream about him. That was it. All up until this point he talking about. Now I'm doing live streams down there every day. Why? Because he's in the algorithm and him and Corey Hogan got into it. And I'm going to keep doing live streams. F you and damn you. How you like them marbles? Nigga just told that lie. Anyway, it's easy. It's easy to debunk that. Go check my channel then.
Check your channel for what?
You said I was doing all kind of content with Anton. Go check my channel then, nigga.
I didn't say you was doing no content with Anton.
Hey, you
what
a
the fuck
bitch.
Is you talking about? You just mad, pussy.
You a bitch, dog.
You a bitch. You a bitch. You still making videos about a man you ain't did a show with.
You damn right, and I'm finna eat off this shit. You better too. You better do it too. You better too. Look at Sharon. Look at Sharon and Uda. Yeah. Look at Sharon and Uda. Yeah, all us gonna eat off Anton. Damn Anton. You see what Sharon did? Watch this. That's what I'm telling y'all. It's not just me. But he focused on me. Look at Uda now. Look at Sharon done grabbed the bowl. Sharon,
Shit, I'm already on it.
You better eat too. Fuck that nigga. Now look at Jill. I'm already on. Everybody need to do. Everybody eat. He want to single me out. Watch this.
About a man you ain't did a show with.
You damn right, and I'm finna eat off this shit. You better too. You better do it too. You better too. Uda, Sharon, Drill.
Shit, I'm already on it.
You better eat too. Fuck that nigga.
Clout chasing lane. You a clout chasing lane.
Look, I'm already on it.
So the number one question is, why are they focused on me making content about Anton, and he just so happened to be associated with Corey Holcomb? Why is it so much of a focus on me though, a spotlight on me, when everybody doing it? Y'all gotta ask yourself this question. Why is the Antonites focused on Freezy? What is it about Freezy that they're focused on? Why is Slimmy panties in the bunch? Why is he so much in distress that Freezy making content? You want to know why they in distress? I'm going to tell y'all why they in distress. Because Freezy making noise out here. Because people paying attention to Freezy. Because them videos going viral. And people believe Freezy. And they know, man, that dude Freezy, like he a solid dude. Like he telling the truth. I believe Freezy. And then O'Shea Dude Jackson say he believe Freezy. Kwame Brown say he believe Freezy. Lakeisha Keisha say she believe Freezy. House of Hypocrites say he believe. That's why them guys got their panties in a bunch. Because finally, a mass amount of people in the YouTube streets is finding out about this nigga named Freezy, man. Finally, people, they starting to hear about this dude named Freezy. Damn, who Freezy is? Finally, they starting to hear about this dude named Freezy. Ain't that something? Ain't that something, man? Huh? Finally, they starting to hear about this guy named Freezy. And they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Yeah.
It was Sunday night and I was just minding my business when I got an email. One of my subscribers said I should look at this Twitter post. And then I see it's from Anton Daniels. The last few days, Anton Daniels has been posting erratically on social media and then removing these particular tweets. And he says this: the men are worse than the women nowadays. Be careful who you keep around you. It's always the ones that came up off you. Give this bitter baby mama some shine, please. Snake. And right below it, there's a post from a person by the name of No Cap-tivity with Freezy. And it says, I'm the guy who originally uploaded this video of Anton. Please someone let Corey know so he can interview me. I'm so serious. Now, I had to do some investigating to find out what video he's talking about. Of course, I believe I understand the connection. Corey Holcomb made a diss video to Anton Daniels with the gorilla mask on, and the name of the video was called No Pressure at Anton Daniels. But the clip that he's talking about is this.
Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as right?
Now remember, Anton Daniels was complaining that Corey Holcomb hates black women, and so Corey Holcomb used this video inside of his No Pressure at Anton Daniels video.
That's why he singled me out. That's why the Antonites singling me out. Because they ain't think Freezy was going to come up for air. They thought they was going to suffocate Freezy and was able to get away with them lies for eternity. No. That ain't how God works. You will reap what you sow. You ain't bigger than the program, Anton. And if your Antonites knew better, they'll come to their damn senses. It's just the beginning, man. I can tell you that right now. Super chat. Shout out to Moses Props, man, for another $10. He said, and you gonna continue to get motion. God got you, brother. Keep bringing the fire. I appreciate that, dog. Shout out to you, bro.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, shoulder to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting No Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Moses Props. Moses Props is still the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $140, man. Shout out to Moses Props, man. Love, bro. Love,
no
bro.
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Moses Props. Thank you, bro. Let me give you here we go.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
We really don't need to listen to a lot more of this. We're gonna listen to a little bit more to see what it is, because really, by now y'all see Slimmy is a liar, just like Anton, and he full of shit. Hands down, no contest. No contest. Why he did that dumbass shit? I don't know. Why he ain't think about that crazy ass shit before he came on Sharon panel? I don't know. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Anton got the Antonites delusional. And they've lost. They're lost in delusion. They've lost themselves. And they're willing to go on crash course missions just to please they daddy, Anton Daniels, man.
No captivity.
They're going to protect they newfound little notoriety at all costs. No, go get your own platform. Get up from up under Anton and go get your own platform, Slimmy. Get up from up under Anton and go get your own platform, Quint. Go get your own platform. Go build it from scratch like Freezy did. Go build it from scratch like Freezy did. Go get your own platform, Slimmy. Go get your own platform, Quentin. Stop being up under your daddy ass. Depending on your daddy to make sure you got a little clout over there. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga desperate as hell, man. Look at my dog Smitty. You better eat too. Fuck that nigga.
Cloud chasing lane. You a cloud chasing lane.
Oh, look, I'm already on it. Shit. But that nigga did all this.
Guess what? We know you can't do no videos about Anton. We know you can't. Anton gonna cut your ass, nigga. He gonna get rid of your bitch ass. Cause you on Anton nuts. Yeah, just like he told Kwame Brown. Yeah, he told Kwame Brown. Yeah, the nigga was with me. He was.
See, the reason why I said that, and we know Kwame Brown wasn't on that man nuts. That's what Anton said on his live stream. Yeah, Kwame Brown was on my nuts. No, Kwame Brown wasn't on your nuts. Nigga, you was on Kwame Brown nuts, nigga. Hell wrong with you?
For the thug.
You was on my dog Kwame Brown nuts. But the reason why Anton said that, because he feel like if anybody show him attention, somebody on his nuts. But he really do feel like the Antonites is on his damn nuts. He really do feel like that. See, this is what Anton ain't gonna say that to Slimmy and Quentin and the rest of the Antonites. But Anton know they on his nuts. And he know they'll do anything for him to please him. To please him. They know, Anton know that they'll give him that honey love. Yeah, man, that honey love.
Was on my nuts at one time, but he switched out on me. Yeah, we know you on his nuts too, nigga.
Groupie. You hold on to every word that this man say. You a groupie. This shit crazy. Everything that this man say.
And then they mad cause
you holding on to everything? Bitch, that shit weak as hell. Shut the fuck up.
Kwame reviewed my video. They mad cause Kwame reviewed. I didn't tell Kwame Brown to review my video.
Crazy to me.
Listen, I did not tell Kwame Brown to review my video. He picked my video up, and guess what? He requested for whoever was the original content creator to come to his channel. And guess what? Shout out to my dog Bernard S. Reached out to me on Instagram. He said, Freezy, he woke me up. I was asleep again, ironically. He said, Freezy, wake your ass up. Man, I said, for what? Man, Kwame talking about you. He reviewing your video. I said, Kwame Brown? He said, yeah. So I went on Kwame Brown channel. He was reviewing my video. And then he said, whoever was the original content creator that did this video, tell him to come up and put the link in there personally for him. And let me ask you something, Sharon. Would you have went up on Kwame Brown video on channel? If you did the video that he's reviewing and he's asking for the original content creator.
Answer is hell yeah. Get back to the bitch ass nigga.
Okay, thank you.
So I'm trying to figure out why Sharon was taking so damn long. Sharon must have zoned out, man, because that was an easy answer. Like LL Unk said. The answer is hell yeah. Now get back to the conversation.
So the point I'm making is, I didn't even tell Kwame Brown to do that. I didn't tell Kwame Brown to do that. I didn't tell Corey Holcomb to pick up my video. I didn't tell O'Shea Du Jackson to make a video about me today. I didn't say, I'm just on my channel doing content. And them niggas hating, dog. And them niggas hating, dog. Them niggas don't like that shit. But guess what? Read them and weep, Slimmy. Read them and weep, bro.
This
Twilight boy.
Read them and weep, Slimmy. Read them and weep, Slimmy. Read them and weep, Quentin. Read them and weep, Anton. You can't stop what God got for me. You can't stop what God got for Freezy. Read them and weep. And weep. And cry. And keep whining. It ain't no fear over here. And all the niggas I deal with, they ain't got no fear either. You a fuck boy, Slimmy. And your homeboy too. I ain't got to tell Quentin that he a fuck boy. Cause Anton told him to his face he a fuck boy. So I know you ain't got no issue with Freezy calling you a fuck boy, Quentin. Cause you still over there. You still over there with Anton after he said your asshole get blowed out and you suck D for a living. And you F men up the ass. Yeah, your homeboy Anton told you that. So I know you ain't got no problem with Freezy saying you a fuck boy. Why? I know you ain't got no problem. I know you ain't got no problem, Quentin. I know you ain't got no problem, Quentin. Cause your homeboy Anton, he called you a fuck boy. And you were cheesing. The only thing you had for Anton was that you were smiling and cheesing, Quentin. And you still there. Attention! Attention! And as soon as y'all grow up and make a decision to go off on your own, that when Anton gonna say, yeah, y'all was on his nuts too. Yeah. Yeah. Even Anton think y'all some bitches. Even Anton think y'all some bitches. Look how he talked to Quentin. Anton would never talk to Freezy like that. Anton would never talk to Freezy like that. You know why? Cause in reality, Anton got respect for Freezy. He know. He'll tell them lies. He'll tell them lies on, somewhere else. But if Anton would never talk to me like that. Anybody remember Izzy Band Panel? Anybody remember Izzy Band Panel? That man wasn't talking to me like that. He watched what he said. He was watching what he said because he know for one, he know I don't even get down like that. He know that. He know them guys is pushovers. He know them guys pushover. It ain't no pushover in Freezy. I ain't got no pushover in me. But he know these guys is some pushovers. And he know he can talk to them guys like that. And he know he can say Quentin get his ass blowed out. And he know Slimmy gonna come off a camera so he can avoid any type of accountability and and correcting him. He know them guys is pushovers. He know that. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't even think Anton got no real niggas around him. And do y'all see how fast Mika left him? When Mika didn't get her way, when the lady Mika, I don't even know the girl like that.
when the lady Mika didn't get her way, when Anton lied to her. See, one thing about women don't waste no time. Y'all ever notice that? The women realer than the dudes over there. The women realer than the dudes. See, Mika said, oh, you lied to me, bitch? Oh, I ain't coming back. That's it. Oh, nah, you gonna lie to me? See, she ain't even come back. Shout out to Mika, man. Shout out to Mika. Mika said, oh, this bitch lied. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. And I'm gonna do a live stream outing this nigga. And they ain't even gonna say his name. The women got more balls than the niggas. The women got more balls. They got more balls than the niggas. For real. That's a shame, dog. Super chat. Shout out to Moses Props for the $10. He said, I'm a member now. Got you 12 a month package. We gonna support you, brother. Shout out to Moses, man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Let me get Moses. Let me help. Let me do this for Moses. Where we at? Shout out to Moses, dog. Shout out to Moses.
Yeah. You trying to
Shout out to
support
Moses,
Cap?
man. Let's get it.
Yeah. Keep throwing the dough. Yeah. Spend that cash. Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run a hole. No.
Y'all, I don't think I'm gonna do a panel tonight. Because the show long enough. We done did 5 hours. It's already late. And I just wanted to prove to y'all that these dudes is really some Antonites. It's not a myth. It's not a theory. It's not a myth. No, they are real Antonites. They are real Antonites. Listen, the Antonites are real. I'm telling y'all, this is not a myth. I just proved to y'all how far they will go for Anton, man. Both of them. And let me tell y'all something, but the scary part about it is, it's many more Antonites out there that we ain't even seen yet. That's the scary part. The scary part is there's many more Quentins and Slimmies in the Discords, the Patreons. All up Anton ass. I'm telling you now, it's a lot of Antonites. It's a lot of them. But for some reason, they know Freezy mean business. So I'm speaking to all the Antonites. I'm speaking to all the Antonites that's watching this show. I'm covered, man. I'm covered by the Most High God, man. I'm covered by the Most High God, man. Y'all covered by y'all God, Anton. Yo. Y'all covered by y'all God, Anton, man.
We don't give a f. I'm God's darkest angel, boy.
Y'all covered by y'all God, Anton. Yeah. But what God got for you, can't nobody come against that. Can't nobody stop it. What God has for you, everybody that's watching out here, everybody that's watching Freezy right now, what God has for you, nobody can stop it. And you got to believe that, man. We on the right side of things over here. And God is proving that every day. I feel sorry for them, man. Like, every day they been getting exposed over there. And this was a massacre that we just seen with Slimmy. This was an atrocity. It was just straight embarrassment that we just seen witness with Slimmy. And guess what? They're going to continue to be over there with Anton and continue to solidify their little position. They grateful for that Anton gave them. But I told y'all, even back then, that's why they can't put that on Freeze, because Anton asked me to do a show. The first time I turned him down. The first time I turned Anton down. Not that I'm bragging about it. I just ain't have time. It wasn't no big deal. I didn't want to do no sports show. Wasn't watching sports like that. That's what let you know. Them niggas ain't turning Anton down. Them niggas, if Anton act like he want them to be, hey Slimmy, do you think that, yeah, Anton, I can be a part of a show? No, I was talking about, can you take out the trash? God damn, dog, slow down. Shit. Yo, I thought, okay, Anton, yeah, I'll take out the trash, yo. Damn, I thought he was going to ask me to be a part of a show. That's how quick them guys be to be a part of Anton, you know. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas ain't used to nothing. And the women, and the women, they be looking at them guys like, damn, you going out sad. Real. What kind of man is you? What matter of man is you? Real, man. All praises to the Most High, Lafarge. All praises to the Most High, man. It's here we go. Let's get the benediction, y'all. Let's see if we can find a verse about dignity. For real. Let's see if we can find a verse about dignity. Here we go. Let's get one about dignity, man. Cause I'm gonna tell you something, it's a lack of it, man. It's a lack of it. A lack of it. This is Titus. This is Titus 2nd chapter. Titus 2nd chapter, 7th verse. Titus 2nd chapter, 7th verse. And it reads, show yourself in all respects for a model of good works. In your teaching, show integrity and dignity, man. Come on.
No captivity.
Titus 2:7. Show yourself in all respects to be a model of good works. And in all teaching, and in your teaching, I'm sorry, let me start it over. Get it right, Freezy. Titus 2:7. Show yourself in all respects to be a model of good works. And in your teaching, show integrity and dignity. Let's get it.
No captivity.
And dignity, man. If a man ain't got self-respect, if a woman ain't got self-respect, you ain't got nothing. And you'll do anything, just like we just witnessed, man. You will do anything. Anything. To be accepted. Anything to be accepted, because your self-respect is out the window. So now, guess what? Anything goes to be accepted. Because you can't use your dignity and your self-respect no more. So you going, the desperation is high. Let me see. Shout out to everybody that contributed to tonight's show. Shout out to Lafarge. I appreciate that, Lafarge. Thank you. Shout out to Doug Will. Doug Will again. Let me see. Doug Will. What Doug Will had? Doug Will again. Doug Will had a total of $20, man. Shout out to Doug Will, man. Shout out to Doug Will, man. Let's get it, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate that, Doug Will. Y'all, tomorrow night, hopefully it's tomorrow night, but Tawana, formerly of the LaPeef Network, she's going to be speaking out and giving an exclusive interview over here with the No Cap crew about what truly went down with Anton Daniels. Legendary situation. Tawana, formerly of Tawana G, formerly of the LaPeef Network, is giving us an exclusive interview about what went down with Anton at the LaPeef Network. And I'm going to tell y'all something, y'all don't want to miss that. This is her first time actually like talking about it in detail on a public platform. Now, we know she talked about it before on live stream, but trust me, y'all ain't heard nothing. Y'all ain't heard nothing yet. Shout out to my sister Tawana, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Tawana G. Also shout out to Unc B Streaming. I appreciate that, Unc B Streaming. Thank you, man. Shout out to Kim West. I appreciate that, sis. Shout out to my brother Antoine, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Antoine, showed out tonight. He showed out tonight. I appreciate that, Antoine. Prince Antoine. Tommy B, man. Shout out to Tommy B. Dripping and Gaming. Shout out to Ricardo Brown. Shout out to Aunt T, man, of the Purge. Shout out to Tommy B again. Prince Antoine again. Let's see. Shout out to my sister Elite Belezo. Thank you, sis. Hey.
Use your debit card, tap it, make it happen. Make it happen. Cash up on deck, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speech. Every way works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision, brick by brick, we ride. If you rock with the mission, you already slide.
Listen, if y'all want them hot tracks, man, y'all need to look up my sister, Fear No Mortals. Look up my sister, Fear No Mortals. This is how you spell her name right there. Look up my sister, Fear No Mortals. Shout out to Elite Belezo for her $10 super sticker. I appreciate that, sis. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. I really appreciate you. Yeah, Fear No Mortals. This is Fear No Mortals in the chat. Fear No Mortals is the one making all of that heat for Freezy. If y'all need exclusive tracks, look up Fear No Mortals. Her IG is Fear No Mortals. Her IG is Fear No Mortals. She's not hard to find. Special occasion tracks, personal music. Look up Fear No Mortals, man. That's my sister. We love Fear No Mortals over here, man. Yeah. So hopefully it'll be tomorrow night with Tawana G. And that's part of the reason why I wanted to talk to Chicago, because Tawana is going to give her interview, but I kind of wanted Chicago to come on later if he can, and contribute to the conversation, and then we'll open up the panel. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a process. Yeah. But I want my sister to have her voice heard, because I think it'll be dope. More people are hearing about the platform, and I just think it'll be dope that she finally can make her voice be heard. Right? Shout out to my sister Tawana G, man. You see, Tawana. Shout out to my sister Tawana G, man. Let me see. Let me show y'all my sister Tawana, man. Let me show y'all my sister Tawana, man. Yeah, we gonna make sure Tawana's voice is heard. For so long, they lied on her just like they lied on me. Shout out to my sister Tawana. They lied on Tawana just like they lied on me. But Tawana, we gonna make sure we provide the platform for Tawana, so she's gonna tell her story. Tawana is gonna tell her story. Oh yeah, she's finally going to speak. She's finally going to speak out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shout out to my brother. Let me see. Did I miss some super caps up there earlier? Oh, shout out to Gwen, man. Gwen was a sponsor of tonight's show. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to Miss Gwen. She was a sponsor of tonight's show. And also, Mitty Fontaine was a sponsor of tonight's show as well, man. No Cap-tivity. Mitty Fontaine. Thank you, Mitty Fontaine. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to all the sponsors of tonight's show. Right? Also, let's see. Shout out to the members tonight. That celebrated their membership tonight. Shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister, the voice of Venus, man. Shout out to my sister celebrating 9 months of membership, you know. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to Venus celebrating 9 months of membership. And shout out to the official YT Purge, aka Aunt T, celebrating 10 months of membership. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to my brother and sister. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's see. JD, what's going on, JD? JD was working on that computer last night. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to JD 1975 in the building. Y'all, we about to get up out of here, man. But before we do that, man, we're gonna celebrate our brother Moses Props. Moses Props, he's gonna finish off again tonight as the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of Moses is gonna finish off tonight with a total of $140. And I really appreciate that dude, man. I appreciate my brother Moses, man. Solid dude too, man. And Anton, Moses want that fade too, Anton. We ain't gonna let you forget, Anton. Moses Props say he want that fade too. Cause you call yourself Fade, like, yo, one of the No Cap crew, he say he want that fade. We're gonna stay on your ass. Pause, Anton. Shout out to Moses Props, man. Let's celebrate our brother Moses Props like none other. Let's get it. Moses Props, the official sponsor of tonight's show.
Wanna be a baller, shot collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla, get laid tonight. Push your road, I got spray bike in the highway. Making money to fly away. But there's gotta be a better way. Better way, yeah. It's right.
Shout out to Moses Props.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Moses Props. He finished tonight's show as the official sponsor of tonight's show.
Yeah. Keep throwing the dough.
I appreciate you, Moses.
Spend that cash.
Shout out to all the sponsors that were sponsors tonight. Moses, again, man, undefeated. Moses is undefeated, man, so far, man. Ain't nobody beat Moses, but shout out to the sponsors, too. Shout out to the initial sponsors and the co-sponsors that were sponsors of tonight's show as well. But shout out to Moses. He finished tonight as tonight's sponsor with $140, man. Listen, man, we're about to get up out of here. Everybody that's got a membership, a channel membership, maintain your channel memberships every month. Shout out to JD1975, man. See, I almost see because it don't light up on my chat. That's why I'm asking. That's why, you know, I'm sorry, Venus. She know I be feeling bad. I'm sorry, Venus. I didn't mean to. She already know I didn't overlook it on purpose. It don't light up in my chat. I just seen it on the whim just then. Yeah. But shout out to JD1975 celebrating 13 months of membership. He said on the replay. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you.
No captivity.
Thank you, JD. He said he gonna watch the replay, man. Y'all listen. Make sure y'all maintain y'all channel memberships every month, as that's the only way you can watch our VIP Wednesdays. We do stream damn near every Wednesday, man. It's called VIP Wednesday. So what y'all do have is our VIP passes. That's the only way you can watch VIP Wednesday. So make sure y'all maintain y'all VIP passes every month. Shout out to the Discord members. We have Bible study at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time every Saturday in the Discord. And we have No Cap Mental Health workshop every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time in our Discord, man. I love y'all. I really do. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for believing in your brother Freezy too. And y'all share this live stream. Continue to get the word out. We ain't stopping, man. We ain't stopping. And y'all know what I always say. This your boy Freezy. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are out of here. I love y'all, man. Let's get it.
It's freezing, 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 it's freezing. Came from the curb with a nice day 10. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they type in my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't drift, don't fade. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real love of our, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a...
Shout out to the Awesome and Gizmo show for the $15 cash cap. I appreciate you, Awesome and Gizmo.
Don't feel captivity, even when the lights get dim. I don't chase the fame, I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity, that's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen. Still real, still break. Captivity, every chain I outgrew. If they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity. We're crazy, we're crazy, we're crazy. We're crazy, we're crazy. No captivity. We're crazy, we're crazy, we're crazy. We're crazy, we're crazy.
No captivity.
Freezy, Freezy.